Good morning, everybody. All right, so Bitcoin got a nice pump to the upside if you don't know. So Bitcoin got a nice move to the upside right here. You can see BTC pumped all the way to 70K as expected after we used 69.2K. Use that as support. Right. Wait a second. Yeah, 69. Is that 69? Yeah, 69.2K. Use that as support. Push up for 70. We want to see a break of 72, but it's very close to all-time highs. BTC going to all-time highs as expected. So I don't think it'll be much longer until BTC sees all-time highs. We might consolidate a little bit, pull back, but I think Bitcoin's going to hit all-time highs. I think it's very obvious. BTC going for all-time highs. Crypto bull run's far from over. AMC up 1% on the day right now, going towards that 526 level. AMC looking really good right now. AMC looking really good, looking strong. 525 is what we expected to call for this in the weekly outlook and prediction. So we talked about that in the weekly outlook. Let's see here. So yeah, 1.7K. Okay, all right. Not bad. I thought we weren't gonna do that well. 1.7K, we're definitely getting bigger because I dropped this bitch late last night. We still got 1.7K. Hell yeah. All right, thanks for everyone for watching. You guys are awesome. And then, of course, as soon as I get on live, notice as soon as I get on live, right? Notice as soon as I get on live, the market starts to pump. AMC starts to push up. As soon as I get on live, bro, what happens? We start pushing up. Isn't that crazy? Is it because I got on live at the right time? Or is it because I got on live that AMC goes up? Because as soon as we got on live, the consolidation ends and AMC begins to push up. As soon as we get on the live, AMC begins to push up, breaking that 525 support and resistance. Imagine that. Yeah, we look good. Thank you, Mike R. You the man, dude. Mike R with the 5. Yes, we look good. So far, so good. I want to see Amy break 525 today, though, if possible. I think today should be the day based off everything I'm looking at here. Let me just check yesterday. Yeah, so Friday we did retest. So Friday test. So today should be break. This is bull flag consolidation. So today should be break of 525. Oh yeah, so I have this to talk about as well. So AMC may have diluted the shares already. I want to go back and check something out here, but I did a little bit more research this is something I talked about yesterday about the dilution inside of the new restructuring plan. I just want to see something here. Okay, no, that's not the restructuring, that's the earnings. Where's debt restructuring? Come on, I just need one freaking document, dude. What the hell? $414 million new exchangeable notes. Total amount. All right, so we can see here on May 15th, 2024, the company entered a privately negotiated exchange agreement. 1.7 million shares of the company's Class A common stock. Yeah, 4222. They've already released the shares. So here's an AMC 8K filing, right? You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm going to show you what I believe and why I believe it, and then you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe that the diluted shares from the debt restructuring program, I believe that those shares are already diluted into the float of AMC, which means that when I said yesterday about them controlling the squeeze with those shares, that would be off the table. So you can see on May 15th, 2024, the company entered a privately negotiated exchange agreement, and they basically said they would give you shares for convertible notes, second lien, subordinate notes due 2026. So this is it right here. This is it. For 422 accrued interest through the relevant date of exchange. The common stock issued had both implied value of $6.05 per share. So yeah, they sold the shares at $6.05 or gave it to them at $6.05. So they got a bunch of shares at $6.05. You really think that these people are gonna keep those shares and not sell them? Bro, I'm telling you, AMC's getting ready to make a move up to $13, $9, $12. They're gonna take the shares that they got at $6 and sell them for a profit. So I think that AMC had diluted the shares already. And I have proof of that. Let me check out AMC float. That would be like the last little bit of information. I think the float was like 400 million, I think it was. I think. So let's check the float. Implied shares outstanding. And 26% is held by institutions is what it says. So we own with 74%. I don't know if I believe that. And how does all these shares existed? And the float 294. So I think GameStop was the one that was 4 million. I can't remember the float I can't remember AMC's float, so I can't check using the float. If somebody could remember the float like 2 months ago and we could see maybe, but I don't remember what the numbers were. I believe AMC may have diluted those shares already. What day would that have been, it said, when it completed this? I hate legal language. It's so complicated, but I'm almost certain that that's what this is saying. That the shares for the that were in the dilution clause. So the shares that were in the clause for this, for the debt restructuring, I think they're already added to the float. The float was 295 million. Well, it says 294 now, and then shares outstanding is at 361. Because the float says 294 million and the implied shares outstanding or shares outstanding is 3.61 million, and those are the two things you want to look at. Oh, cost of borrow going up nicely. Yes. Cost of borrow going up nicely. Yes. Okay. Good news, y'all. We're looking really good. We're looking really good. So, yeah, I believe that they already added the shares. I believe we have enough proof to officially say they've already added the shares. And there's probably no more dilution on the table. I think they already added the shares to the float. I think they've already diluted those shares, and that's why we have this 8K filing. And the 8K was filed on July 25th. So I believe I found enough information and proof to show that they already diluted the shares that were in the agreement for. So any dilution we shouldn't be worried about. I think they've already diluted, and that may be why AMC had dropped from this 576 all the way down to 450. All of that's over. If this is July, yep, it is. That's why we got this crazy bounce, and nobody could figure out why we got this bounce. It's because on July 25th, they announced that all the shares were already good. So people thought they were going to dilute. Dilution was announced that it was done already, and we pumped right back to the upside. That's exactly why we had this huge drop down and pumped back to the upside. That also explains why they dumped 6 million short shares right here, and that also explains why we were about to take off right here and we did not. So remember, I told all of you guys that we were literally on phase 7 and 8 takeoff right now and about to blast off. That's exactly right. This is why I read the comments. So people told me not to read the comments. They say, don't read comments. Don't worry about the haters. Don't read comments. No, you have to read comments because I work with the community. I work with the community to make better videos. Now, I got this information from the community. So shout out, where's he at? He's in here somewhere. Baldy, shout out Baldy. Baldy pointed this out yesterday. He pointed this out yesterday, where their restructuring deal gave them the shares they immediately dumped and have the breathing room. And then iPhone says, where's the 8K filing? You can't just add shares to the float, not tell anyone. And then I said I'm going to look up the 8K filing and present everything today. And then this is what we got. So we have good news, y'all. We have very good news. So yeah, we have enough evidence to prove. That they have already dumped the shares. And that's why we had this big move to the downside and then this big correction back to the upside. Wow. We did it, y'all. We figured it out. We figured it out through all of that nonsense and chaos. We figured it out. This is why AMC stock, you have to focus on AMC stock by itself. There's too much going on dude, no other stock has so many moving parts and so many complicated things. This stock is hard, dude. This stock is hard, and that's why you have to focus on just AMC sometimes, because there's so many things going on, bro. What kind of stock has all of these moving parts? First of all, we had an announcement of debt restructuring. Then we had dilution. Then we had blah, 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 blah. Dude, what the dude? Then we release earnings. What the is going on? So we had dilution news plus bad earnings take us down to 450. Then we had positive dilution news. Bro, we're good. And if this is all that's happened, if this is all that happened after they diluted the shares, that's crazy. Now, the one thing I don't like is that it did seem to knock off and remember what they needed. And this is what we're talking about. This is what we're going to talk about. So remember, I told you that in order to knock this off track, they would have to do at least one or two things. I told you they would have to dilute the stock basically dilute the stock. That's one of the only things they could do to knock it off. They can dump short shares, but that kind of just kicks the can down the road. It doesn't really knock it off track. This was phase 7 and 8 as planned. They dumped 6 million short shares and highly attacked AMC using the dilution, using the bad earnings news, using all of those things, using 6 million short shares. They dumped AMC. We were about to take off right here. That's why AMC started rallying stupid hard. They kicked the can down the road using that dilution, using that bad news, kicking the can down the road. I don't think they thought we would recover at $4.50. We got a recovery, and now we're back in the game. One thing I don't like is, though, that it really seemed to prolong phase 7 and 8. I believe that the fractal is still in play, and I will believe that the fractal is still in play unless we break it below key levels. There are 2 levels to really signify if the fractal is invalidated. Set $4.72 and $4 is going to be those 2 levels. I'm going to draw a red line, that way we know and I can explain that. But we are in uncharted territory as of right now. So I think a couple people in the community thought maybe this was phase 6 still, and that's why we seen it. They thought maybe this was phase 6 right here. All of this was phase 6, all of it. I don't think that was the case. I think this was phase 7 and 8. I think that they knocked us off track. I think that the fractal's still in play because we're above the key levels of $4.72 and $4. If we break above $6, I believe fractal's still in play as well, because then we break above that golden zone and we blast off. But we are in uncharted territory as far as how long this will take or what price action we can look at to determine where we're at, because the fractal is going to look slightly different now because of that dilution and short shares dumping. But we figured it all out, fam. We figured it all out. We figured it all out. So AMC has diluted more shares. That is 100% proof. We've also figured out that the dilution has been announced as completed. And this is why AMC had this massive dump to the downside from that peak, which is the highest high we've hit, remember? They keep trying to stop us. I think this is the highest high we hit during market hours, 476. Everything else was pre-market, yeah. Everything else was pre-market. 476 is the highest we hit during market hours. What was this? Oh, we hit $6 during regular market hours here. This is when they sold the shares. Let me make sure. It was on May 15th. On May 15th? They sold the shares on May 15th? This was May 15th. What the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Aaron was behind the scenes playing games again. So I don't want to confuse anybody. I'm just going to present the information that I know for sure. I don't want to confuse anyone, and I don't want to put out wrong information. So here's what we know for sure. Here's what we know 100% for sure. Okay? That on May 15th, the company entered a privately negotiated exchange agreement under which it was issued an aggregate of 1.7 million shares of the company's Class A common stock. So right here it says the company entered a private negotiated exchange agreement on May 15th where they issued, so it's telling you on May 15th they issued 1.7 million shares on May 15th, right around the same time that they would have needed dilution to stop this pump. AA was in the background. AA was in the background doing his dirty tricks like always. I'll do SPY here in a second, brother. I'll do SPY here in a second. So Adam Aaron was in the background playing his dirty tricks like always, dumping shares in the background. diluting shares in the background. We know this for sure. They were issued at around 6:05. And this has to do with the debt restructuring program. Right here it is. It says it right here. Second lien subordinate notes due 2026. And then we got this 8K filing saying that that was completed on July 25th. July 25th is when we had this big pump to the upside. So Adam Aaron was in the background doing his dirty tricks as normal. And everybody thought not this time. Adam Aaron wasn't doing it this time. Oh, he was. He was. So overall, SPY's making like a bear flag consolidation. You guys don't be looking for upside. I told you downside is where SPY is going to probably be moving. But SPY's probably going to get a bounce now. RSI oversold. You got to do downside only for right now until the uptrend. The uptrend is fixed. The uptrend is not intact anymore. SPY's in an overall downtrend, making lower highs and lower lows, and that's going to be the trend until it's corrected. So look for downside moves, not upside moves. SPY did get a bounce as expected. A lot of people were not expecting SPY to bounce, but this is an overall bearish consolidation. Thank you for the super, Ruben. Adam Aaron needs to be replaced. Well, I know you guys are mad at Adam Aaron right now, but at the same time, there is you know, there's nothing. It's pretty much in the past, and we're already back at 525. So there's no really reason to be too upset. If we were at like $4 or something like that, I'd be like, damn, dude, this is crazy. And if the fractal broke down and we were completely out of the range for being able to break out to the upside, I'd be like, damn, this is crazy. If I thought that they were gonna take $6 per share and not want higher per share, because you know damn well that smart money is not going to take $6 per share for AMC debt and be like, oh yeah, no, that's cool, and short it back down. They're going to push AMC up. I don't think people understand what's exactly happening. AMC is going to go up. That's why we've noticed there's a difference in AMC. That's why we noticed they're kind of like somebody like smart money on our side, big money on our side. We've noticed that because there is big money on our side. Things are slowly starting to change, and the macro is slowly starting to change. AMC is not going anywhere. I think they realize that. I also think we have some smart money on our side. Or someone with deep pockets anyways. So there's multiple reasons for me to believe AMC will be going up higher. Multiple reasons to believe that. Plus the macro. Plus there's just too much going on. There's too much going on. AMC stock has diluted again. Yeah, so I believe that we have proof that AMC stock has diluted again. I mean, it's pretty clear. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, and without NASDAQ, SPY's not going to be able to push up. SPY's not going to be able to make moves without NASDAQ. RSI getting oversold on SPY, so SPY should be getting a bounce around 542.55, 543.50, around that range. All right, I need every single person to press the like button. I need every single person to press the like button. We need to run these numbers up. Here's more good news about Deadpool. Here's more good news about Deadpool. How is IMAX $20 but AMC $5 and AMC's a bigger company? AMC is literally, AMC is IMAX, for Christ's sakes. Did any of you guys go see Deadpool and Wolverine over this weekend? Let me know in the comments below. Did you see Deadpool and Wolverine? Deadpool will buy Wolverine's calls. Or Wolverine buy Deadpool's calls. Which one is it? I forget. Wait, the Olympics is happening? Wait, the Olympics is happening right now? Because I had no idea, dude. That's insane. That shows how poop the Olympics are. SPY bleeding out. SPY bleeding out. SPY bleeding out. RSI starting to get towards that oversold territory. Watch for a bounce around 543 even or 542.55. 543 even, 542.55. GameStop down slightly. GameStop should find a bottom here. Let's see where we have support. Yeah, GameStop's gonna bounce. GameStop's gonna bounce right here, and it's gonna start pushing up. GameStop's definitely gonna bounce. GameStop needs to pick its sorry ass up, dude, because GameStop's been lacking, dude. GameStop's been lacking. AMC's been green. GameStop's been lacking. It's almost like AMC. I honestly think AMC's in a little bit better position than GameStop. I know people are gonna be like, he's a GameStop hater, but I literally, last week or 2 weeks ago, if you would have asked me, I'd have said GameStop's in a better position than AMC. If you would have asked me 2 weeks ago, I'd have said GameStop's in a better position than AMC. Right now, it looks like AMC's in a better position than GameStop. GameStop's way down here at $23. AMC's at $522. Look how close AMC is to its blast-off zone. Look how far away GME is from its blast-off zone. GME has to go to $30. AMC only has to go to $6. GME, you need to pick your sorry ass up, dude. I almost think GME is going to consolidate and then push up. That's what it seems like, dude. And that's what I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction. Honestly, I feel like GameStop's going to have to freaking consolidate and then push up. I almost feel like AMC needs to rally to help GameStop out. Like, this is a time. Sometimes there's times where GameStop needs to rally to help AMC out. Right now is one of the times where AMC needs to rally to help GameStop out. Like, seriously. GameStop, you need to pick your dirty ass up. Before I slap you around a little bit, Jimmy. Yeah, we knew that this fake pump was coming. They're gonna try to pump it and fake everyone out. Pump it up, pump it up. Everyone thinks it's about to go to the moon. Psych. That's exactly what they did to everyone. Oh, we're back to the moon, back to the moon, back to the moon. Psych. This was a bear flag in the first place, dude. It's a bear flag in the first place. If you can't tell that's a bear flag, I don't know what to tell you, son. Bearish consolidation, bearish. Big move down, bearish consolidation leading to another move down. The free world. Getting the money. Keep it on 100. Getting the cash. Bidding the stash. Yeah, I need every single person to press the like button because we need more views. We need more likes. Come on, y'all. Share this live stream right now. We need to get 300 people in this bitch. The question is, will we get any new members today? Getting the money, keeping the money, building a stash, making a bag. All right, I need everyone to share the live stream as well. Share the live stream on your channel, on your Facebook, on your Instagrams, on your YouTube, on your Twitter. Please share this. I'm gonna post it in the chat. We just broke 110 likes. 110. We just broke 110. We just broke 110, y'all. Hey, I'm about to post a link to the live stream, so check it out. Nah, we not barcoding today, son. It's a retest day. I need every single person. So in the weekly outlook and prediction, we talked about how SPY was going to push up and then pull back. That's exactly what we're seeing right now. We talked about a possible high of filling this gap. It doesn't look like that's going to be the case. SPY might be able to get a bounce and push up, but at this rate, man, I'm telling you guys, SPY is very, very weak. The trend is overall down, and we're going to have a red week on SPY, not financial advice. I'm pretty confident that we're going to have a red week on SPY. And we're already getting a red week. I'm telling you guys, red week on SPY. Weekly MACD red. This is not hard to figure out. Downside, downside, downside. Called for a red week on SPY for a reason. Called for a red week on SPY for a reason. I almost called for a red week on GameStop. I maybe should have, but I feel like AMC is going to push us up, so let's find out. Let's find out. It's a long week. I think AMC is going to do a green week, so maybe get a green week here on game. Yeah, hit that like button and subscribe if you want to help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. I am inevitable. Well, Bitcoin had to pull back after this massive pump. RSI got pretty high here, so Bitcoin has to pull back. I'm expecting it to pull back. What we want to see if we make a higher low. I'm honestly maybe even Bitcoin come back down to like 60K. But I'm thinking that it's going to continue up and it's going to make an all-time high. It's very, very clear what's happening here. Like I said in the video, you might see some pullback. I was expecting a big spike up, so this is exactly what you could see, something like this, a pullback all the way down to like 60, getting another bounce. Not worried at all. Not worried at all. Bitcoin is probably one of the best investments that you can make, not financial advice. And overall, Bitcoin has been something that's made me more money than any other thing. The second thing that's probably made me the most money would be AMC, but Bitcoin has made me the most money overall. As far as investments and far as seeing return on investment, Bitcoin. Even just buying it and selling it and buying and holding it, it's very profitable. Medium, like kind of like what Roaring Kitty does with GameStop, I do with Bitcoin. I accumulate and I trade. So I'll buy some Bitcoin, hold it for a little bit, and then sell it. You can buy Bitcoin. If you normally buy the dips on Bitcoin, you can hold it for like 5-6 months and make money. Swing trading. SQQQ with a green day. SQQQ with a green day. guy. All right, make sure everyone press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. If you don't know what we're talking about, AMC dilution, make sure you run back the stream. So basically, we believe we found evidence that AMC stock has already diluted shares, and that the dilution was already effective. GameStop getting that bounce off of 2362 as expected. GameStop bouncing. We want to see GameStop break above 2382. That's the next support and resistance for GameStop. AMC stock dilution. SPY should be able to get a bounce around this 543, 542.50. If SPY breaks below 542.50 using it as resistance, you could see more downside. But yeah, SPY is going to be downside all day. It's going to be SPY puts, SQQQ calls. Look at SQQQ just pump. Yeah, baby. SQQQ doing the damn thing. SQQQ doing the damn thing. This is because we're setting up for a move and so few people realize it. So few people realize what's going on, except for the fam. The fam understands what's going on. But SPY is about to start pulling back. Meme stocks are about to start rising. Bitcoin's about to start rising. All of the things that I told you is about to happen. It's happening right now. Remember I told you this would happen? Remember I told you there'd be time when the housing market would start to turn down? Well, look at the housing market. Remember I told you recession would come? Look what's happening. Remember I told you that Bitcoin would start to decouple from the market and start to trend up? While the market starts to trend down, look at SPY trending down for the past couple of weeks. Look at Bitcoin trending up for the past couple of weeks. It's because people are going to start fleeing the safety. Bitcoin's going to mature into a reserve asset. People are going to use Bitcoin for what it's really used for, because it can't be printed. It can't be manipulated like the dollar can. People are going to put their money on all these rich ass motherfuckers, all the rich people that understand that inflation is eating away their value, is going to put their money in Bitcoin and gold and silver. That's why gold and silver are going to go up, but Bitcoin's going to go up way more than gold and silver. It's going to outperform stupid. Bitcoin and Ethereum is going to go up way more than gold and silver. Bitcoin's going to be the reserve asset. It's going to help people. It's going to be what holds value while the dollar deflates. I'm telling you, man, I got the vision. I'm looking 10 years out. I'm telling y'all, I got the vision. I'm looking 10 years out. 10 years. SPY's gonna be Bitcoin's gonna be reserve asset, helping people keep their value as the rest of the market dumps. Meme stocks are also starting to trend up. Look what's happening the past few months for meme stocks. Past few weeks for meme stocks. What are meme stocks doing? Trending up. What's SPY doing? Trending down. AMC has more green weeks in the past 5 weeks than SPY. AMC has 1, 2. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's 5 weeks. AMC has 3 green weeks in that 5 weeks. AMC has 3 green weeks in that 5 weeks. SPY has 1, 2, only has 2 green weeks in the 5 weeks. AMC has literally more green weeks than SPY in the last 5 weeks. It's all about patience. It's all about taking the time to understand. Got 240 in the building. I need every single person to press the fucking like button right now. Every single person press the like button right fucking now. We need 300 in the building, y'all. Why can't we break the 3 thresh? What's going on, son? YouTube shadow banning me? What's poppin'? It says less recommendations from YouTube. Why? Why are you recommending me less, YouTube? Why are you doing this? Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction if you have it. It's right here. If you haven't checked out the weekly outlook and prediction, this is the video you need to check out. Check the video out right now. Bands tight, MACD red, and below blue medium line. Possible move to the downside. I think we're going to consolidate and push up. I think it's going to take a little bit, but we're going to consolidate and push up. All right, GameStop getting that bounce we're looking for. GameStop getting the bounce we're looking for. GameStop's going to start pushing back to the upside. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. And if GameStop start pushing to the upside, AMC is going to start pushing to the upside, and we're going to go past 525. The MACD is curling up, son. It's Money Mondays. Get money. I notice if I don't slave every day, YouTube doesn't push me as much. YouTube wants you to post every single fucking day, consistently. Every day, at least one time. Deadpool, Wolverine, let's make billions, son. They're saying that's why AMC's green today. AMC Entertainment stock is rising Monday. What's going on? AMC Holdings shares. The company has announced it's posted its highest weekend attendance and admission revenue of 2024. More than 6 billion moviegoers over the weekend. The record-breaking performance was led by the opening weekend of Walt Disney and Marvel's Deadpool and Wolverine, which set all-time opening records for an R-rated film, with a reported $205 million domestically across the industry. Deadpool and Wolverine also what? AMC posted the highest food and beverage. See, I told everybody to go out and buy shit. I told everybody to go out and buy shit. Now what happened? Everyone went out and bought food, and look. Now, did I? Hey, can we blame it on DataZero? Can DataZero get some props, maybe? Obviously, I'm not the root cause of why this thing's popping off, but let's just pretend that we are, you know? Let's just pretend. Deadpool popping off because we told everybody to go out and buy food. I'm telling you, man, Q3 is gonna be fire, dog. Q3 fire time. It's fire time. Money on my mind, man, it's fire time. Q3, it's fire time. Time to fly. Money Mondays. It's my kind of vibe. It's my kind of vibe. Money Mondays. Let's get lots of time. Got 247 people in the building, almost 150 likes. Everyone press the like button, run the numbers up. Yo, I watched that new Thor movie. That shit was trash. The newest Thor, Love and Thunder, is trash. No wonder people stopped watching Marvel movies. Deadpool is reigniting Marvel. Marvel died after they released Thor, Love and Thunder, bro. That shit was garbage. Also, I watched the new Planet of the Apes. Yo. New Planet of the Apes is bomb. Yeah, I don't know if y'all seen the new Planet of the Apes film, but it's really good. It's really good. GameStop breaking above $23.82. We want to see GameStop return back to $24. GameStop back to 24 is what we want to see. I think GameStop will bounce back towards 24. Bruh, they need to fix Thor instantly. Green MACD, AMC, Green MACD 5-minute time frame. AMC is going to start pushing back to the upside. Yo, the new Planet of the Apes movie is really good. I don't know, whoever directed that shit, they need to direct every movie, or they need to direct Marvel movies or something, because whoever directed Thor, Taika Waititi, whatever his name is, I don't even know how to say that dumbass name. Whoever directed Thor was trash. Whoever directed Planet of the Apes, bro, the new one, fire, dog. That movie had twists and turns, ups and downs, highs and lows. It was stunning, visually stunning. Yo, the acting, even though some of the actors were only CGI, fire, dog. You can't even tell the apes are CGI sometimes. You be like, bro, this is a real talking ape, dog. Planet of the Apes movie, I would give like literally a 9 out of 10, bro. It's one of the best movies that I've seen recently. And a lot of people are not good at movies now. They don't do good movies. That movie was really good. Amy going to be pushing up 525 right now. Amy going to be pushing up Green MACD. Amy pushing up. Get ready for the break of 525. If we break and hold 525, Amy's going to start pushing. She's going to start pumping. SPY did bounce off of 542.55 as expected. SPY bouncing off of 542.55 as expected. RSI got 2 oversold. SPY bouncing. GameStop bouncing. Everything pushing back to the upside. GameStop pushing back to the upside. GameStop pushing back towards 24. AMC 525. Thor: Love and Thunder was like the most recent Thor movie. I don't remember when it came out, but I don't think it was 2022. That sounds too old. It was probably like 2023. That shit was garbage, dog. Thor: Love and Thunder was poop. It wasn't even coherent, dog. If you like Planet of the Apes, the 5th one was the best one. This new one. If you like Planet of the Apes, I think it's the 5th one. If you like Planet of the Apes, this new one, Kingdom of the Apes. It's called Planet of the Apes, Kingdom of the Apes. It's probably the best one. Yo, it was so garbage, bro. Thor: Love and Thunder was so fucking garbage. Oh my god. Bro, it was so bad. It wasn't even coherent. I don't know how anyone watched that movie, Thor: Love and Thunder, and said, yeah, this is the movie we want to put out. It was extremely bad. They had Thor, like, bro, they kept talking to, yo. Bro, they made Korg, the stone guy. They said he had 2 dads, and they talked about a scene. There's a scene in the movie where Korg says he has 2 dads, and they go into a lava tube and make a baby. Why would you put that in a movie? That's why people stop watching. All right, if GameStop can break back above 24, we could start seeing a little bit pump action from GameStop. We need to break and hold 24 though. SPY pushing to the upside in a big way. Watch out for this. It's gonna fake a lot of people out. This is gonna fake a lot of people out. SPY about to make a pump. SPY's about to push up. This will catch most people off guard. AK with the gifted. AK with our first gifted membership for the day, putting us at 1 brand new member and officially completing the goal. We got 1 brand new member and we got supers. You know how that goes, man. Somehow, some way, for the past 3 months, during every single live stream. How long will this continue? Only the community knows. I don't know. Only the community knows. I truly don't. It's up to you. You guys decide, and I'll go with it whenever you guys decide to go with it. Whenever you guys decide to not do it, that's, hey, I'll be happy. But that day has not come yet. It is what it is. So Motorheads was just gifted a free membership for a month. And make sure you tune in because I gave away 5 gifted last week. I gave away 5 gifted last week. So I gave away 5 memberships. I like to give back to the community. That's how you know I'm a real one, dude. Real recognize real. Plus, I always do what I say. NASDAQ going green. Watch out. This is going to make SPY powerful. If NASDAQ is green the same time SPY is green, that can make SPY powerful. SPY's about to make a nice push to the upside here. Has anyone else seen the Thor Love and Thunder movie? It's trash. That movie is really trash. It belongs in a trash bag. Caesar, I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, but something happens to Caesar in this new Planet of the Apes. We got Motorheads, AKDH in the building. Juan in the building, what up? Where everybody at, man? It's Money Mondays. We need everyone to get hype. Where the fam at, dog? Where the fam at? Y'all better speak up if you want gifted. Better drop some rockets or something. Drop an emoji or something, dude. Drop some emojis or something. Top chatter, Kai Supreme, Eric G, and Truth Seeker. Those are my top 3 top chatters. Big B in the building. AMC earnings Friday is irrelevant, dude. They already released earnings. It's literally irrelevant. They already released earnings. EBITDA. The only thing that really would matter for the earnings is the webcast call, whatever the freak it is. Rockets in the joint. I'm on point. You're a little shizoing. I need Amy or GameStop to pump so a lot of people come into the live stream. So Amy up 1% on the day, GameStop down 1% on the day. If you want to see AMC break 525, you got to drop rockets. It's the only way. It's literally the only way. Right now we have 1,111 views. 11111. We have 1,111 views. That is significant. Run it back. Pockets fat, like a running back. Too much inconvenience. Come on, GameStop. Get back above $24. What are you doing, GameStop? GameStop slacking, dude. GameStop, you're fucking slacking today, bro. Bro, you're slacking so hard, bro. GameStop slacking. GameStop's drawing, bro. Shit crazy. SPY pushing up to the upside. A lot of people about to get caught off guard by the SPY move. A lot of people about to get caught off guard by the SPY move. SPY pushing to the upside. Damn, we only got 229. We have to shut it down early today. Imagine thinking 229 people in a live stream is small. So I know my shit's gotten too crazy. We need to come back down to reality, son. A lot of people being caught off guard by this move on SPY right now. Not us. We knew SPY would bounce around 542.55. We called that out. I said 542.55, 543 around that range. SPY bounced at 542.72. Interesting. Interesting. That's why you want to like and subscribe to get locked in to get these crazy call outs. Remember, y'all, measure once or measure twice, cut once. Measure twice, cut once. GameStop Bollinger Bands constricting. Above the blue medium line, green MACD. GameStop setting up for a move to the upside. If GameStop makes this move, Amy possibly will break the 525. Let's go. A lot of people caught off guard by this move from SPY right now. A lot of people caught off guard. Not the fam. Big bounce coming, baby. SPY RSI not yet overbought. SPY RSI not yet overbought. We do have resistance here at 546.03 though, so watch out for that. 546.03 resistance on SPY. 546.03 resistance on SPY. GameStop looks like it's about to make a pop to the upside, so watch out for that. Just got a new sub, baby. 13,773. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the building, baby. Welcome to the winning circle. Welcome to the winning team. Welcome to the winning family, bro. How many ways can I say it? Welcome. We have fun. We get money. We get money. We have fun. We do those things. I like to have fun. I like to make money. Those are the primary goals of life. What is better than having fun and making money? It's the most simplistic and best way. It's a long week, Andrew. It's a long week. Bro said he decided to take a chance and it backfired. Hey, shit happens. Scared money don't make money, dog. You ain't gonna make no bread unless you put something up. Unless you put some money on the table and take some risk, you ain't making none of this money. So every time we get hyped, people start making 1,000, 2,000, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 50, however much they make, bro. If you don't put money on the table, you ain't making shit. So hey, you did what you had to do. All right, SPY trying to bust out the bands right now. I think ultimately SPY could push up 4 to fill this gap. And I think this overall is a bear flag consolidation. I think SPY could push up to fill this gap. I think that's the target for the algorithm. I don't want to say it too sure yet, but I'm almost certain the algorithm has that target. The VIX is still very elevated. It came down a little bit, but it's still very elevated. VIX was at 19. We have to remember that. Last time VIX was at 19, we had that straight dump to the downside. Watch the VIX. Watch the VIX. Multiple gap fills to the downside. Watch the VIX. When the VIX goes up, market goes down. The dollar came down a lot. That's what helped Bitcoin. I know that. But the dollar's pushing up slightly here. What do I expect the dollar to do macro? Wow, dollar looks like it could be setting up for some shit. What the a 20? Bro, you dropped a dub, you're insane. Wolverine is buying all of Deadpool's calls. You caught it here first. I hope you get some action, bro. I hope you get some action. $6 seems a little bit high, but I would have more likely gotten 5 or 550. But I hope you get some action too, bro. Bro just stopped the dub because Wolverine's buying Deadpool's calls, son. So you need $6 to be in the money? That's a little scary, bro. If you did hit that though, you would get a banger. Like the person who figures out when AMC breaks over 6 is gonna be a millionaire. Well, I don't know about all that, but they're gonna make some money. Like when we figure out when AMC is gonna break 6, we're gonna make some money, because when AMC breaks 6, I'm telling y'all, it's gonna make a big move up. So once we break and hold 6, we've never broken and hold 6 except for this time here, and look what happened. Big move to the upside. We did slightly break 6 previously, but we did not hold it. We just came right back down. That was right here and after hours. We got pushed right back down. If we break and hold 6, you're gonna see a nice move to the upside. It's a major support and resistance zone. If we break and hold 6, you're gonna see a nice move. There's so many reasons. The major support and resistance zone, shorts are heavily underwater, gamma ramp. There's just so many reasons why $6 would make a big move, and it's not gonna matter when it happens. It's a major technical support and resistance. We're also in this overall trading range. Like, people have to realize that we had this big push up, and we're in this trading range now. Like, we're either gonna break down hard or break up hard. It's gonna be one or the other. I think we're gonna go to the upside, and so far what I'm seeing, really, we haven't been able to go underneath 450. Look how fast 450 got bought up. We just made a higher low. I mean, this higher low, higher low, higher low, each and every time. We keep making higher lows. Right here's our first low when we dropped way down here. We dropped way down here, higher low. This is an accumulation range. Like, you have to understand, smart money, they take time when they do shit. They're accumulating, they're buying shares. Someone is buying shares, a long operator, they're accumulating, and they're waiting for it to pump up. They're waiting. That's why they just got shares for their debt. That's why they're taking shares. That's why they're buying. Look, let me find. Let's see if I can find some more evidence to support that. This says it has 18% short interest. I wonder if Fintel's changing. Market Beat says we have 18%. Short interest healthy. 3.6% upside. Price target of 537. Is that all the analysts? So the analysts have ranking it higher. That's funny. Yeah, the analysts are ranking AMC's price higher. You can't trust the analysts. They get paid by they get paid. So they're not selling. Slight buying, slight buying, slight buying. Q4, Q1, and Q2. There's a little bit of selling, but there's 0 sold on Q2. 8 million bought. 24 million bought, only 2.4 million sold. 67 million bought. I'm telling you, bruh. Institutions are buying and holding AMC as well, just as long as we have been. Look, Q2, Q3. They're buying and not selling. Look how much all the way back. There's more buying except for what? Q1 and Q4. There is more buying for institutions. So Q1, Q4, and Q3 is what I can see here right off the bat. It looks like Q2 of 2021, Q3 of 2021 more buying, Q4, Q1 of 2022, Q2, Q3 more buying, Q4 is more selling. So here's where they start to sell a little bit, around Q4 into Q1. Then there's more buying, selling, buying, buying, buying. Institutions are buying and holding. These people aren't stupid. Volkswagen took 3 years to set up. Look at VDub. Let's go to VDub short squeeze real quick. If we break down what happened here, it took multiple years. I think when the government, so how I think it all went down is, let me see. I'm pretty sure the German government and the company itself bought shares. Largest short squeezes in modern trading history. We need to beat that. Shorts lost over $30 billion. I think GameStop did beat that. Oh, right here, no, it says it. Comparatively, the GameStop short squeeze of 21 estimated cost $10 billion in losses. Bro, we can beat Volkswagen. We can beat Volkswagen. I thought it was more than that. I thought GameStop was more than that. But if you go back and look at what caused a short squeeze, it was like a 3-year setup. Like before all of this started happening and before the big move. It was like a big, long setup. What if, now this is just speculation. This is just speculation. But what if this move was nothing, right? This is just speculation. This could be just bullshit. So, but what if this move was nothing, right? This move was the initial shorts, some shorts getting squeezed. You know, that's it. But shorts doubled down, quadrupled down, whatever. They just kept shorting, kept shorting, kept shorting, kept shorting, kept shorting, kept shorting. Same shorts, still in the play. What if we squeeze them out for real this time? That's the one way that AMC could make a higher high. GameStop approaching $24. as expected. Let's go, baby. Told you $24 is coming, baby. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes is fire, dog. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes is fire. GameStop, $24. Yes, they shorted 50,000 short shares on Amy. It did nothing. We ate that shit up. Poop ass 50,000. Poop ass 50,000. Shit is trash. Trash little 50,000. I laugh at that. Haha. 50,000 short shares. They dumped 6 million and diluted the stock, and we still pumped. Look at OBV too, by the way, y'all. I'm telling you, nobody's selling. A bigger short squeeze could happen. And you're gonna sell now? Not smart. If you waited 3 to 4 years and you sell now, while the fundamentals are actually turning around, while we just got an extension on our debt, while the box office is popping off, while there are criminals actually going to jail, you're gonna sell now? Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction right here. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. I did drop that video yesterday. This video. So Bitcoin, I think Bitcoin is moving. Yes. Things are also unraveling for the short sellers now because the narrative for these stocks, the macro for these stocks, the thing that really matters, the thing that these older investors, these legacy investors, these short sellers are really looking at, the fundamentals and the macro are starting to improve. These stocks are not going anywhere as people like Andrew Left are starting to get charged. You can see right here. Here's a clip from yesterday's video. People are getting exposed. Andrew Left getting charged. And one of the main stocks he got bagged for was... Bro was exposed by the cat system. By the cat system. So things are coming in our favor. It just takes time. These things move very, very slow. People expect it to just explode the very day that the cat system comes out. That's not how these things play out. When in doubt, you must zoom out. Also, the narrative for AMC is changing. And Jimmy, because all the cash that GME is sitting on, AMC with the new debt restructuring program and the box office absolutely taking, things are also unraveling for the short sellers now. They have to ask themselves, are these stocks really gonna go out of business? Can we really short these stocks to the ground like BBBY or Toys R Us or whatever the case may be, stocks that they shorted out of existence? Can they really do it? They have to ask themselves. They're gonna drag it out. They're gonna drag it out to the very end. But hey, if this is what we think, it could be the biggest play. And that's not even, we don't even have to go into speculation land. We can just see what's happening and all the things that they have done to prevent it from making bigger moves. So if they're fighting that hard to make sure that it doesn't make a move, what happens if something breaks and it does make a move? What would that move look like? That's the thing that gets me excited. I try to keep myself grounded using the technical data. But if we were to see this thing actually start to take off, if something were to actually break, if we were to see some type of trigger, what type of move could this thing actually do? It could be unprecedented. All right, SPY getting a nice little pumpy. I'm expecting this. We were expecting this. And again, I think SPY could go as high. I think the algo has a target, and we talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction for this gap fill right here. There's a gap fill from about 548 to 553.16. Okay. So watch out for that gap fill on SPY. Will it make it that high right now? I don't know. I need to see more. I would want to see it break 550. I'd really need to see more. But I do think SPY has the potential to start moving to the upside here. So you want to watch out for that. And then I think it's going to come back down. So I talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction. Make sure you check out the video to get the rest of that information. But I told y'all that it's going to come up. Probably bullish Monday, Tuesday. And then bearish Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or like Thursday, Friday. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see what happens. Nah, Chuck, he's facing multiple years in jail, dog. He's facing multiple jail years in federal prison, dog. Now, federal prison, I will admit, based off what I know, is sweeter than state. You know what I mean? I don't know from experience, just from what I heard, from my vast wealths of knowledge, but so he'll probably be living cushy up in the feds. But he's facing multiple years. Hopefully he snitches on everybody. I hope Andrew Left snitches on everybody. Crazy, bro. He's facing football numbers, dog. He's facing football numbers. GameStop breaking back above $24. GameStop breaking back above 24. Yeah, he's facing stupid football numbers, bro. So GameStop resistance 2404. Look how it went right to that line, that purple line, and stopped. Look at that. Went right to our support and resistance that we have marked and just stopped. This is why technical analysis is so important. I remember people used to question, is technical analysis even real, bro? Dude, how can you question it? Look what price does. It goes right to the line and says, nope, nope. Literally to the T. You cannot make this shit up, dude. It's insane. You just have to learn how to do it. That's the hard part. Learning how to do it, because you question it because you're like, what? You question it because you make a wrong. If you read the charts right, it will give you the right answer, but you have to read them correctly. You can interpret the charts many different ways. You have to read them correctly. You have to listen to the chart. The chart whisperer, dude. You gotta listen to that shit. You gotta feel that shit, man. The chart will speak to you. The chart will speak to you, man. And when it does, don't ignore it. So Deadpool is, I think, going to be a possible catalyst, but Let's run it back a little bit. It's only been one weekend. Let's see another week of this. Let's see Deadpool do more numbers. I think more people are gonna go see Deadpool. A lot of people are hearing about it now, so a lot of people are gonna want to go see the movie because everyone's hearing about how good it is. Let's let Deadpool do some more numbers. Let's let AMC consolidate. I know it's boring, and then we'll go from there. Right now, we didn't move down. We haven't moved up, so we have to be indifferent. Okay? It's consolidation is not a bad thing. In fact, everyone should be happy right now that AMC has just held support. And if you look at what's really going on, we're making higher low. We keep pushing closer and closer and closer to that 525 resistance. And if you understand what charts and technical analysis is, you would understand that us getting squeezed up against that is going to push us to the upside. In fact, that's a bullish ascending triangle right there. You have your support right here and you have your resistance right here. That's called an ascending triangle. That is bullish. What the hell? Get me out of here. There's a huge gamma ramp at 550. Not huge, but there's gamma at 550 for sure. Stonko tractor say. Only 33,000 plus at 6? That's not that much. Actually, that's a decent amount, but... So why don't people think it's gonna break 6 this week? They thought more last week they would. Anyway, the call option did. GameStop had crazy call options here on this run up. I don't know how this didn't happen. They stopped GameStop right here at the breakout point, and they stopped AMC right here. It's insane. What day was that? 7/22. Okay, this is on 7/16. Where were we at 7/16? Yeah, we were running up. This whole thing has been crazy. These swings are wild. This is an insane battle. Buy the dip. Not financial advice. No, they only dumped 50,000 short shares. That's false information. They dumped 50,000 short shares 21 minutes ago. So 5, 10, 15, 20, around this time here. When we were about to break above 525, they dumped them. And that was 50,000 short shares. Overall volume for today, only 8 million. That is pretty garby. Yo, some of these days the volume is wild. 9 million for the whole day. What? How much dark pool volume we got? Probably a shit ton. Do 50%. Another 3, almost 4 million in the dark pool. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. 50 million in the dark pool, in the dark pool, in the shark pool. Gifted membership ran out. Damn, bro. Stick around, brother. You'll get gifted. Don't worry. Bro, if you stick around, you'll get gifted, dude. Just stick around, bro. And leave more comments. I know you super chat, but leave comments too. I know you send super chats, but leave comments, bro. Burnt popcorn? How about freshly baked popcorn with my new Deadpool movie? Yo, someone pulled the fire alarm? What are you talking about, dude? No Eric G in the house. California will be waking up soon. The question is, where's Momo been? Alright, so SPY. Here's what's going to happen with SPY. Alright? So, I need you to get out of the way. I can't see the line. I can't see the number. 545.95. So if SPY does not stay above 545.95, you're going to see a move to the downside. So SPY needs to confirm this as support. And if SPY doesn't hold this level as support, you're gonna see it start correct back down. So watch out for that. So like if you just did call options off of this big move up, you might, not financial advice, want to like, you know, take some risk off the table or set a stop loss, because SPY is going to either confirm this as support and push up, and then you'll be able to get more profits, or it's going to come back down, confirm it as resistance, so it's going to go below the level, use it as resistance, and then end up coming down. And when it does that, it might come all the way back down and just screw all the call options up. So you might want to, you know, look into that if you're playing SPY. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. I just have a feeling August 21st. A lot of people are saying August, but a lot of people say every month, so I can't really take that into consideration. Thank you for the 5 though, brother. Just a feeling, no technicals. Hey, I respect it, dog. I would respect it even more if you did one YOLO call option. It's like, nah, I'm kidding. For that, if you have a feeling, if we're gonna squeeze on that date, I will respect it even more if you do one YOLO call option for that date. Welcome to level 1. Wow, bro is out of control. You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, bro. Hey, if you want to help out the channel for free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. AMC slight pullback. We have support at 5 at 15. AMC outside of the bands. RSI getting oversold. AMC setting up for a bounce. They dropped 700,000 short shares on GME. Let me see. That's not confirmed yet. Wow. Wow. They just dumped a boatload on GameStop. So they really want the memes down this week. They're going to be fighting the memes hard this week, y'all. It's a major battle this week, y'all. It's a major battle this week. I need all my ape soldiers to the front line right now. I need all my ape soldiers to the front line right now. I'm gonna post the earnings calendar right now. In fact, I'm gonna post the earnings calendar. So we're gonna look for that right now. Thank you for putting me on game. That's why I love the community. This is why live streams are so important. I can work with the community. So we got McDonald's earnings. Oh, we got some big tech names here on Tuesday. We got some big tech names here on Tuesday. Microsoft. And AMD. And on Wednesday we have some big names too. Meta on Wednesday. Ferrari earnings. PP&L has a freaking stock. How is that even legal, bro? Isn't PP&L an electric company? How is that fair? How do you have a stock and you have basically a monopoly? An Apple. Dude, the world is so messed up. This hyper-capitalistic, everything has to be monetized society. Freaking everything is monetized. I'm part of the problem. Look at me. I'm only adapting to my environment, dog. AMC getting the bounce as expected. We have 2 members today, man. Thank y'all so much. 2 brand new members. Dude, so this is gonna be a huge week. I'm getting everything prepared now. I'm about to release some more information for you guys. But this is gonna be a huge week. Apple. This is gonna be a huge week for the stock market. I think earnings are gonna bomb though. I think earnings are gonna bomb. Rye bread. PayPal's a pretty big name too. Alright, so I just posted that. Yo, did y'all hear about Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast is done, bruh. Mr. Beast is done. Have y'all heard about it? If you haven't heard, you need to, man. More exposure. 2024 is the year of truth. So if you were doing some effed up shit in 2024, I wouldn't do it no more. AMC just confirmed 519 as resistance. Bollinger Bands as resistance. We need to see AMC get back inside those bands. AMC outside the bands right now. RSI yet not yet oversold. Yeah, if you're doing some weird shit in 2024, I just wouldn't do it because you're gonna get exposed. What did Cat Williams say? This the year of truth, baby. He did build houses for poor people, and that's why I'm sad that this happened. We have support at 515. They dumped 700,000 shares on GameStop, so the GameStop's going to be coming down. We have support at 2362. GameStop has support at 2362. AMC has support at 515. Look for AMC to try to hold 515. We want to hold 515. Bro, it's only red 0.48%. It's not even red half a percentage point. Run it back. I need 100 stacks. Hey, it looks like we're gonna try to confirm 545, 95 as support and push to the upside on SPY. It looks like SPY is gonna try to move up, like up. Motherfuckers getting exposed. The year of exposure. Wow. And then all of a sudden, you guys went, yo, please press the like button. Help support the channel for absolutely free. I truly appreciate the fam. You guys go crazy every single day, man. I'm tired of it. This is insanity. This has to be stopped. This madness has to be stopped. Got 250 people in the building. How do we have 250? constantly. We up, yo. Yo, Paris Hilton is talking about cryptocurrency. Okay, never mind. I was like, yo, she's pushing in crypto corn. Roaring Kitty needs to post something on Twitter. How can he just abandon everybody? It's crazy. Roaring Kitty abandoned me just like everyone in my life. Absolute madness. No, I thought it was a falling wedge at first, but no. I don't really see anything yet. All right, we have support at 515. Support at 515, Amy. Support at 515, Amy. Whoa. Is Amy about to fold? Will the apes sell? I'd rather go to hell. Will I ever sell? Probably not. Unless AMC goes up. I need AMC to go up. $10. What's the minimum price you would sell for? Let me know in the comments below, so I can get some ideas of what I'm looking at here. What is the minimum price you would sell for? Yeah, Mr. Beast is done, bro. He's exposed, dog. Bro's done. They dumped 50,000 short shares on Amy on a low volume day. It hurt us. The 50,000 hurt us. It gave us a little shot to the bow. What did he just say? 500. Nice. Yo, this guy was wearing high-heeled boots yesterday. I posted it on my Instagram. Did you guys see that? If you follow me on Instagram, you'll see it. Let me know if you see it. Ooh, it's starting to thunder outside. $7. $30. Are these real numbers you guys are giving me? What is the minimum you would sell your AMC shares for? Let me know in the comments below. The lowest number you would let go of your shares for. Let me know in the comments below. AMC getting a bounce off of 550. AMC trying to get a bounce off that 515 level. 515 is where we have support. So hopefully we bounce off of 515. That's where I'm expecting us to bounce. If we bounce, that's where I'm expecting it. So 515, y'all. And that's why I said we have support at 515. Well, realistically, by now, you should have accumulated enough shares where that if it does hit like $20, you do make a decent bag. It's been 3 years. But recently, the stock has been pretty low. So a lot of people were able to average down. But realistically, from this time, all of this time, bro, this is an accumulation range, bro, if I've ever seen one. This is it, bro. Look at this. This is bottoming. We have to realize that these prices, this is going to be like a big ass inverse. What is this, dude? What's going on here, man? I hate AMC's that they had this stupid reverse split, bro. Fucking everything up right here with that dumbass drop off. Okay. Bro, we're building a base, bro. We're bottoming. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at the chart. Just look at this chart right here. Look where the wick went up to. Bro, we're definitely coming back to these levels. AMC stock doesn't belong down at these prices. These prices are extremely undervalued. I think it should at least go to $50, dude, to be realistic. It should at least go back to that $37 to $43 level. And I'm standing on that. The macro should play out where AMC goes back up to these levels, at least. So I'm standing on that. I don't see why that shouldn't be a safe, logical price target. And I've been saying that over and over and over again. Look how I get the micro right. Do you see how I get the short term right? The macro just takes time to play out. I'm going to get it right. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm going to get it right. Look how I get the micro right. Look how we just traced. Look how I'm doing SPY right now. SPY tracing prediction perfectly. AMC bouncing off of 515 as expected. I'm going to get the macro right as well. What did we see on Bitcoin? If you followed me, you know. If you followed me this whole time, you know. What did we call for Bitcoin? We called for a big breakout at 15,000. We called for a big breakout to the upside. Falling wedge breakout, all-time highs I called for. Before anybody was talking about a Bitcoin bull run, when people were telling us Bitcoin was going to go to 10,000, it was going to go to 5,000, trying to shake you out of your BTC, I told everybody, no, BTC is bottomed. It's breaking out of a massive falling wedge, and we're about to go to all-time highs. And what happened? It literally shot up to all-time highs. The macro will play out. It just takes time. Speaking of falling wedge, what do we have here? What do we have Here. Massive. GameStop falling wedge. Yeah, there's a huge battle going on. You could tell. Bulls and bears are fighting ferociously right now. That's why stock's sideways like this. Bulls and bears are fighting ferociously. And I'm trying to tell people there's a large amount of money on our side. I don't know who it is, and this is speculation, but from what I can see, there is a long operator, somebody that is long, buying up AMC and helping AMC not go down. That's the difference. We have a long operator. We haven't had that before. We've had it before back when AMC was about to pump, but there is somebody who keeps buying up AMC shares and putting a lot of money into it. Big money. Institutions, hedge funds. I don't know who it is. Sometimes hedge funds go against other hedge funds. AMC should get a bounce off of 515. 515 support and resistance, baby. Run it back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need everyone to hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We almost got 200 likes. Let's run it up. We got 269 people in the building. We're starting to climb a little bit. Let's get some more people in here. Let's hit the like button a little bit more. Views are starting to climb a little bit here. We're hitting our peak right now. We're hitting peak people right now. We're getting more people than ever right now. Run it up, run it up. We're just getting started, baby. This is Money Mondays. Super low volume, bro. I feel you. Super low volume. Do I think we'll squeeze by next year? Dude, I hope, bro. Dude, if we don't squeeze by next year, I'ma just hold my shares, bro. But damn, that's a long battle, dog. I'm a tired ape. I want some money, man. I want AMC to pump for multiple days. I want my 2021 moment. All I've had was the smaller squeeze, the 400%. If AMC would have ran 3,000%, then that would have been different. This was a 400% move. But I want my second bigger move. I want my bigger move. I want my moment where everybody's saying, I made 1,000. I made 500,000. I made 1,000,000. I remember that so vividly. Unfortunately, I had to be in Matt Core's chat for it. I wanna be the leader. I wanna be the one where they're in my chat. It's my time. DZ fam in the building making millions. I hope the cat system catches more people. Cat system is in play. The crazy thing is that people thought that the cat system would instantly make things pump. That is ridiculous, bro. That is ridiculous. Things are also unwrapped in this video. So Bitcoin, I think. Day one cat system, make it pump. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction if you missed that video. I talked about a lot of stuff, talking about the macro, talked about what's going on this week, talked about Bitcoin pumping, talked about what I expect for SPY. Check out the weekly outlook and prediction. Boom. Hey, we need to hold 515. We need to hold 515. Free level 2, baby. That's what I need, that free level 2. I need that level 2, huh? What else does level 2 got? Could I find it useful? I need to know. I only seen level 2 one time, I think. Have y'all ever heard of Big Ray's Fish Camp? Fire food, dog. I could show you, bro, in Tampa, the best places I know. Running back, I need 100 stacks. You can get clapped. Damn, this shit need clean. Damn. Hold on, let me run this back. Yo, call me Adam the Snake Aaron, bro. AMC diluted, bro. That's what happened. AMC is diluted right now as we speak. It's like, nah. I'm kidding, that's false information. Alright, so we lost 515 support and resistance. Let's see what we got here. Overall, I'm not too worried in my personal opinion. RSI starting to get oversold. GameStop, though, I'm a little bit worried. I don't like this because GameStop is about to get close to that 2260 level, and we don't want that. GameStop is getting dangerously close to this. They're attacking the memes, dude. This week is going to be the week they try to bring it down. This is going to be the biggest week. This is going to be the biggest test this week. Finding out what happens this week is going to be the biggest test. I think they keep pushing it down lower to scoop them up, though. That's why we keep getting these dips and then pop up. I'm buying the dip, bro. Not financial advice. RSI oversold. RSI getting to the oversold territory. It's starting to storm too. The price started going down and then it started storming outside. This day went from sunshine to rain real fast. I'm being hyperbolic. I'm being hyperbolic. Sorry, I don't know what I just said. I'm being hyperbolic is what I meant to say. The cat system is why Andrew Left got bagged, bro. The cat system is why Andrew Left got bagged. Notice how when SPY starts going up again, AMC pulls back. Ooh, hold up. SPY MACD curling down. Watch out for this. If SPY breaks back below 545.95, you're going to see SPY move to the downside. So look out. MACD curling down. GameStop has support around 23.62. GameStop support. We need to hold this level. Double bottom on GameStop. Come on, baby. Yeah. Hold on. Check it out. Bullish divergence. RSI making a higher low. If GameStop can get a bounce, we got some bullish divergence. Yeah. GameStop. Let's go. Run it back. Yo. Shit is crazy. Hey, what if AMC dumped down to $2 right now? Would you sell? If AMC literally went to $2, just started dumping and went straight to $2, would you sell or would you hold or would you buy? What would you do? Let me know in the comments below. I think GameStop's about to make a double bottom, not financial advice. I don't have enough clues yet to tell you for sure. This is a stretch, man. Like, if I'm right about this, it's going to be a fire call, though. It looks like it wants to make a double bottom. Look how RSI is trending up. It made a higher low. It's starting to trend up. But price is the same. In fact, this says it's lower. This said it made a lower low. That is a double bottom for forming on RSI. But I want to see more price action to confirm it. I need confirmation. So I'm not 100% sure yet. I need confirmation. AMC's bouncing though, as predicted, y'all. We're getting a stupid bounce. RSI oversold. I know some newer apes would sell if it dumped down to $2. I know for a fact. Some newer apes would be like, off this. If it dumped down to $2, instantly I'd be convinced that it's about to squeeze. Because if it just plummeted down to $2, I would be convinced that the bounce back is gonna be the squeeze. If it plummeted from all the way up here to $2 and made a new low, the bounce back would be ferocious. I would at least buy some of that. I would try to buy some of that bottom, because regardless of what's going to happen, the bounce back's going to be ferocious. I don't know what would happen after that. It could be a squeeze. It could be a huge bounce back. But if it instantly dumped down to $2 and just started dumping, the bounce back, it would probably bounce back at least to the same height. So if it dumped all the way down to 2, it would probably bounce back up to at least 4 or 5. So you could buy that dip and get paid. And maybe it could bounce even higher. If I were to see something like that, I would try to buy the bottom. Similar to what you're seeing now. You see this big dump down, and you see how you bounce back? You see how it's sort of just dumping, and then you get this big bounce back? That's similar to what you would see if it were to dump to $2. You would see some type of bounce back. Is GameStop doing the damn thing? Yes, GameStop, do it. Double bottom, GameStop, double bottom. Come on, baby. You know what you need to do. You know what you need to do, GameStop. I don't think AMC is going to close red on the day, by the way, y'all. I don't think AMC's gonna close red on the day. I meant to say that earlier. Yeah. I don't think AMC's closing red today, y'all. At all. I just don't think she is. Don't be mad at me. I think AMC's probably gonna close green on the day. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. AMC's probably gonna close green on the day, dude. Not a financial advisor. Whoa, look how tight the bands are, dude. What the f is going on here? Look how tight the 2-hour bands are right now. Oh my, we're about to make a big move. Right now we're above the blue medium line, green MACD, 2-hour time frame, extremely constricted. Extreme constriction, 2-hour time frame. Extreme constriction. SPY moving as predicted. SPY moving as predicted. SPY moving as predicted. SPY tracking right now. Look how perfect to track too. It came up, then it pulled back as I expected, then got a big pop up. Look at the levels. Look at it. Moving perfectly with that prediction. Let's go. AMC back above 515, bouncing as expected. RSI oversold. Amy getting the bounce off of that oversold level. People started freaking out. I seen it in the comments already. People were like, damn, it sucks. It's over. This is it. I seen it in the comments. I just ignored it. Amy getting back above that 515 and holding that level would be extremely bullish. Amy never closes red on a Monday. Sir, that is just not true. That's a false statement, sir. Yo, GameStop double bottom might be happening. You might see GameStop do some shit like this. You might see it. You might see GameStop do some shit. GameStop might do some shit, yo. Watch out. I need GameStop to break back above 20. I'll tell you the number. If it breaks back above 23.82, we could be back in the game. We need to break back above 23.82 and ultimately 24.04. If you break back above 24.04, it's going to be a huge double bottom and GameStop's going all the way back up. We have two levels to break above. 23.82 and 24.04. Can GameStop do it? GameStop has support at 23.62. If GameStop breaks below 23.62, it will be coming to the downside towards 23.30. Watch out. RSI getting oversold on the bigger time frames. GameStop. Come on, game. You got this. Get a nice bounce. Overall uptrend at the falling wedge. You know what you need to do, GameStop. You know what you need to do. I'm tired of the madness. Volume is doopy low. I need to see some more volume in this bitch. Listen, sir. Oh, that's awesome. right. Something like this, maybe extend it a little bit, drop down. SPY, what are you doing? SPY might end up coming down. It should have been pumped up a little bit more. I did expect a pullback, but MACD curling down. Shit. Ametha. Yo, Bitcoin dumped too. What is happening? The market is going insane. So Bitcoin dumped all the way to 66K. Which I'm expecting Bitcoin probably come back down for a 60K retest, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I would expect something like this. Bitcoin to maybe even come down like this. Something like this. But just know Bitcoin is dumping, and I would expect it to pull back down towards 58 to 60K. So just keep that in mind. SPY looks like it's starting to top out, so be careful. I'm actually going to drop that in the Discord. And this is why I said about taking profits around this level or putting a stop loss. Not financial advice. Yeah, we just got red MACD, so SPY followed the prediction, but it's probably gonna deviate now. Because by now, it should have bounced a little bit higher, and I was expecting MACD to curl up a little bit more, and it didn't happen. So MACD started to curl up, and I was expecting it to curl up more than it did, and then it just did not complete. So this is probably gonna come down a little bit here. Amy is gonna do something like this. Maybe drop down a little bit lower and then pop back up. I think Amy's gonna do something like this. I don't know 100% for sure, but Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. Unfortunately, it's $75 for a lifetime invite. Speaking of Discord, I gotta put some trades up for the Discord. We need some trades for the Discord. Yeah, unfortunately, the Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. I put exclusive trades, exclusive technicals, exclusive information on the Discord. You dig? Exclusive community. Come join, be a part of it if you want. If not, just, you know, watch the channel. I used to do live streams on the Discord. Lots of shit pop off on the Discord, but it's only for the people that pay, unfortunately. It's behind that wall, unfortunately. It's got to be that way. I had it free before. It was free. There was a time where DZ Fam Discord was 100% free. It was 100% free. I tried to leave it free, but then people come in there trying to start shit. Can't have it. Gotta have a paywall. $1,300 people are in the Discord. Basically anybody who's anybody. No, I can't do payments, but I might be able to set something up where for like 25 bucks or something. And let me know if y'all think this is a good idea or not. A limited trial run for like maybe like a month or like a week or something like that, 2 weeks. For a certain amount of money you can try it out. Or do you think that's stupid? Yeah, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. That's what we talked about. SPY losing that 545.85. SPY's gonna start coming down. I don't like what I'm seeing here on GameStop. Don't like what I'm seeing here on GameStop. GameStop losing support. The next support and resistance for GameStop is going to be... Let me see what we got here. 23.38. 23.38. GameStop, what are you doing, dude? We have bullish divergence still. RSI not yet made a lower low. We need to see if we get a bounce. We could still have a little bit of divergence here. But if RSI makes a lower low or the same, it's no longer divergence. If GameStop gets a bounce, we do have bullish divergence. RSI getting very low. RSI mad oversold. GameStop, it's got to get a bounce. The bounces has to come. GameStop's scaring me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not nearly as confident on GameStop as I am AMC right now, just off of everything that I'm looking at. I would love to see at least GameStop get some type of bounce here, break back above support and resistance, confirm divergence. That would make me feel better. SPY dumping as expected. I told you that it would probably deviate from the prediction here and move to the downside, and that's what we're doing. Deviated and moving down, making an overall double top. Top number 1, top 2. SPY go down, AMC go up. Also posted in the Discord that SPY would be pulling back in the day trade chat. I'm trying to reach my goal of investing 1,000. What do you want to invest 1,000 into? Hopefully you diversify that and don't put it all in one thing. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Amy's gonna get a bounce. Amy's gonna follow this prediction here. Amy's gonna follow this prediction, and GameStop's gonna bounce. I know it. GameStop's gonna fucking bounce, and Amy's gonna bounce. Do it. Hopefully $500 Bitcoin, $1,000, $500 Bitcoin, $250 Ethereum, and then the rest AMC GME, or like $150 Ethereum, the rest AMC GME, or like 500 Bitcoin, 100 Ethereum, rest AMC GME split. GameStop's gonna get a bounce. That bullish divergence is gonna play out. And Amy's gonna get a bounce. Amy's gonna follow this fucking prediction. Watch this shit. Watch this. Alright, I need every single person to drop a rocket. If you want AMC to follow my prediction, drop a fucking rocket. Drop a fucking rocket. We just broke 200 likes. Bro, I am holding Bitcoin and Ethereum for years to come. No problem, bro. That's what we do, dog. That's what we do, dog. I try to provide as much value in the Discord as possible, brother. Amy now has green MACD, 5-minute time frame. Momentum, bullish building. Bullish momentum building. Thank you for the 2, Ruben. Thank you for the 2. Rocket's in the chat right now. Come on, GameStop and Amy, follow along. We need it. The apes need this victory to be reassured. I love it when you call me El Chapo. I'm sure you all heard the tale of Cain and Abel before, but have you ever heard the story of Amy and Game? The saga of Amy and Game? The saga continues. Fight. Hey, whoa. 600,000 short shares available to short. Watch for SPY to confirm this as resistance. If we confirm 545.95 as resistance, you're going to see a move down. If SPY can break back above 545.95, you could see a continuation to the upside, but most likely SPY is going to be rejecting to the downside towards 544.20. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. GameStop tracking. If you want to continue tracking, you need to drop a rocket. I need every single person to drop a rocket. If you want this to happen, I need manifestation. Do you understand? So you must drop rockets and believe the prediction will track. Now, do what you need to do to help this happen. I need to see everyone in the chat, all 200 people, drop a rocket right now. Do you want the prediction to track or not? If you do, you must drop rockets. I need to see some ish. Damn it. Bullish divergence, AMC. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Bullish divergence, GME. RSI trending up. Price trending down. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Bullish divergence, baby. This shit about to play out. GameStop track. AMC track. That's why you follow this channel for the #1 technical analysis and stock predictions. Follow this channel for the best call outs. Hit subscribe right now for the best call outs. Hit the subscribe button. We got the #1 TA right now. The hottest TA on YouTube right now. Join the fam, dog. I want to see multiple rockets. SPY looks like it's rejecting from that level and coming down like we expected. SPY go down, AMI go up. That's what we wanted. SPY to stop going up so AMI can go up. Ooh. Beep beep bop 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 boop beep beep. AMC tracking. Can you continue tracking? AMC, don't be slacking. I need you to keep on tracking. Amy, keep on tracking, yeah! free crypto for everyone. You get a crypto, and you get a crypto. Why do mouse pads get so dirty? Gotta buy a new one. I should have bought one when I was at Walmart. I should have did. All right, let's see if we can continue tracking here. I want to see a continuation of the trackation. Determination. Stop wasting. Start contemplating. Because I'm so impatient. So I can't keep waiting. But I gotta just keep caking. And then I serve him like a waiter, trying to get this paper. Stack it like skyscraper. Ametha, come on. That's what they do though, bro. They try to push it down on the good news. Push it up on the bad. It's like box office blowout, baby. We already knew it'd be a hit. This thing's tracking precisely right now. Let's see if we can continue tracking. Oops. Why does this seem like it's moving in slow motion right now? AMC diluted more shares, bro. I have proof. GameStop tracking precisely right now. What the heck? Wait, if you just made a Weeble account, you should have used my link, bro. You could have got free stock. If you want free stocks from Weeble, all you have to do is use this link. I'm about to post it. If you want free stocks from Weeble, sign up using this link, and you get 40 fractional shares right here. I got you. 40 fractional. If you want 40 fractional shares, use this link, but you have to download Weeble and then click this link and sign up. Deposit $1 and you'll get 40 fractional shares. Sign up. Alright, y'all, so I just posted that link in the comment section for 40 free fractional shares. Well, you can sell the fractional shares and get Bitcoin, or you can get whatever you want. You can sell those shares and you can buy AMC shares, or you could sell those shares and buy GameStop shares. Yeah, SPY looking like it's going to reject from that 545.95. GameStop tracking perfectly. Amy slacking. Nah, Amy has diluted, bro. So Amy diluted, and I'll show you when. We have proof of dilution from this 8K filing. Amy diluted on May 15th. And this was announced ended on July 25th. And this has to do with the debt restructuring. They got the common stock was issued at a value of $6.05 per share. That's because Amy's extremely undervalued right now. And I'm telling you, in 2 or 3 years, Amy's going to be worth like $50. Maybe it doesn't have to take that long, but 2024, so yeah, into the end of this year and the next year, so like a year to 2 years, Amy is undervalued, dog. That's why they did debt restructuring. You got to look at the bigger picture, man. That's why they're doing debt restructuring. The same people that own the short shares and that own the short positions are the same ones that are loaning the debt to AMC. They wouldn't have gave AMC opportunity to extend its debt if they didn't have some type of plan to make money off of it. That's why they got those free shares at $6.05, because that's going to be worth a lot of money once AMC sees a move. Smart money is accumulating shares of AMC right now around that $5-6 range. Oh yeah, bro. You already made an account, bro. You gotta use the account you made, brother. You can still try to use the referral link. I don't know though if it'll work. GameStop tracking perfectly. Amy slacking. Bullish divergence still in Amy. RSI trending up, price trending down. That means bullishness building. So we need to let Amy build this bullishness and then pop to the upside. So I can probably just extend this and we'll see something like that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna extend it. All right, GameStop getting a bounce for sure. You can see that MACD is going green. GameStop setting up for that bounce. Bullish divergence on GameStop as well. I don't know about 25. Let's go to 24 first. But we definitely have bullish divergence and we're about to make a pump. GameStop's about to make a push. I'm not as worried now. GameStop was freaking me out earlier. I was like, whoa, GameStop, chill, dog. But then I see the bullish divergence. I seen the MACD start to curl up. I knew we was back in business. Then I made this prediction, and now it's tracking. What does Tilray have to do with AMC? It says Tilray stock RX receives cannabis trading license in Germany. What does that have to do with AMC? All right, so we extended the prediction for Amy to give Amy a little bit more time to consolidate and maybe a slight drop down, playing out the bullish divergence. GameStop looks like it's going to set up for a bounce here. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. Yeah, SPY looking like it's gonna pull back. GameStop with a decent bounce, 2370. Bouncing off the lows of 2355. Yeah, so SPY rejected from that 54595 as expected. We talked about that just a few minutes ago on stream. Hey, it's going to reject from that level, move down. That's exactly what you've seen. We talked about it. I literally drew a line showing you SPY breaking down, rejecting from the level and pulling back. That's exactly what we're seeing. SPY double top in play, top 1, top 2. SPY has support at 544.20, 544.50. GameStop with a decent bounce, 23.73. AMC 511. AMC, I'm expecting for a slight pullback, maybe 510, 511, then pump to the upside. Not financial advice. GameStop pumping right now, 23.74. Bullish divergence playing out, but bullish divergence. Amy MACD green, Amy MACD curling up, bullish divergence, RSI trending up, momentum building. Amy about to pop. Expecting Amy to follow prediction. GameStop track perfectly, GameStop track perfectly. Ten-minute MACD trying to go green, GameStop. The 10-minute MACD is trying to go green on the GameStop. Bullish. But bullish. But bullish. Bull bands constricting. Bowler bands constricting. She's setting up. Both memes are setting up. Both these memes are setting up now. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe for accurate technical analysis. Lock in right now. Lock in right now. Subscribe for accurate technical analysis. 13,774 subscribers. Shout out to the new subs. Welcome to the fam. You must lock in and for these accurate predictions. Ten-minute MACD red, SPY. SPY SPY needs to dump so AMC can pump, baby. AMC about to track. GameStop making a move. GameStop doing the damn thing right now. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. I just don't think Amy's closing red on the day. I just don't think Amy's closing red on the day, man. I just don't believe it. Can't see it. If you want to see Amy close green on the day, you need to drop a fucking rock in the chat. Drop a fucking rocket. You need to do your part. Bitcoin getting a bounce off of 66,400 support and resistance. Notice how we come right down to the line and then bounce. SPY pulling back as expected. GameStop 2377. GameStop making a move right now. It's not over till it's fucking over, and this is why it's not over till it's fucking over, man. At any times, memes can bounce and do something ferocious. It's not over till it's fucking over. It's not over till it's over. Memes can do something ferocious at any time. Amy's setting up for a move right now. She's about to follow this prediction. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. You already know what it is. AMC 514, man. Check it out, check it out. Check it out, what's happening? Look what's happening here. Look what's happening. Look what's happening. Look what's happening, y'all. DataZero family in the fucking building. DataZero family in the fucking building, y'all. Easy fam in the building. We're in the fucking building. We're in the fucking building, y'all. AMC bouncing as expected. All right, let's get them rockets in the chat. Let's get them fucking rockets in the chat. Yo, bro's wildin'. Hell yeah, dude. Good job. GameStop 23.79. GameStop getting a vicious bounce to the upside. It's not over till it's over. This is why it's not over till it's over, fam.
Try hard.
All right, listen. 23.75. GameStop has resistance at 23.83, 23.82, around that. Amy trying to push back up here. Come on, Amy. Aim stop. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY definitely, like I said, 544.50, 544.20, around that range. 544.50, 544.20. Definite retest coming up for SPY. Rockets in the motherfucking chat right now, or else AMC gonna go back down. 10-minute MACD green, GameStop. I repeat, 10-minute MACD green, GameStop. Bullish momentum building for the memes. I do not think Amy's closing red on the day. I told y'all. I do not think Amy's closing red on the day. Try to tell him. Amy not closing red on the day, bruh. DZ fam, y'all. I'm decked out in data right now. Data gear. All right, GameStop. GameStop coming back to life. You love to see it. Yeah, look at SPY. It came right down to 544.59. Even if it bottoms right now, I was 9 cents off. It might not bottom, no. Still red MACD, very red. 5-minute and 10-minute, so it might still downside for old SPY. And 15-minute MACD red. And 30-minute MACD red. And hourly MACD red. SPY might be topping out completely. I'm thinking red week for SPY. I picked red week for a reason. Check out the weekly outlook and prediction if you missed it. You missed a banger. That video was hard to make, guys. I'm sorry. It was a struggle. I had to try it like 10, 20 times. Over and over again. We had 13,762 when I dropped the video. How many we got now? 13,774. That's crazy. Thank you. Shout out to the new subs. Whoa. GameStop has resistance at 2382. AMC resistance 515. We have like a bullish, this is bullish on SQQQ. This is like a bullish consolidation after we had a big move up, bullish consolidation, big move up, more bullish consolidation. We're probably going to see another move up, SQQQ, and that's going to be another move down for SPY. SPY, this is a bearish consolidation. You have two bear flags here. You have a move down, bearish consolidation, a move down, more bearish consolidation. It's probably even more clear on NASDAQ. Yep. Look how clean that bear flag is. Nice and easy. More bearish consolidation. This doesn't look as bad. It's this part though. From this part on that's looking bearish. Not this bounce here, but this. And you could just kind of tell from the price action and the movement and the weakness and the overall momentum for the trend. So if you look at stuff like the alligator, you'll see that the downtrend is still very intact on the 4-hour time frame. So that's momentum. Alligator is a momentum indicator. You can use that to determine momentum. You can see that even though we're going up a little bit, momentum is to the downside. So it's letting you know that this is bearish consolidation. That's how you can know for sure, or have more assurity. Let's see what's happening for the memers. Okay, so Amy popped up to about 516. Okay, so what Amy needs to do is confirm 515 as support. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. It's just easier with the camera off. It's just way easier. So that's why I normally have it off. All right, we're kind of just waiting for a few more things to pop off. SPY to make a move, AMI to make a move. Kind of seeing what GameStop's doing here. We're kind of in an in-between moment. AMI has to get back above 515. We need AMI to get back above 515. That's my biggest concern right now, is AMI getting back above 515. I know face cam's better. Is AMI waiting on GameStop? Is that what we could be seeing here? GameStop has to break above 23.84 or 82. 23.82. GameStop needs to break above. SPY might be trying to bottom. Where it pushes up and maybe retests 54595. It might try to push up, retest that, maybe reject from that. Overall, I think SPY's bearish in the long term. AMI at 512. Want to see an AMI 515 above. 516 is what we want. GameStop 2375. Want to see GameStop above 2382. It's not over till it's over. Remember that, fam. Remember what happened last time. Everyone thought it was over, and then we got a crazy bounce on GameStop. AMI started pulling back up. Just happened. Literally just happened. In fact, we had a jump of people. People just came in here. 246. Okay, I need every single person to press the like button right now. Hit the like button right now. Help support the channel for absolutely free. 2 brand new members. 2 brand new members today. We got two gifted today, by the way. So I think it was 2 gifted. Yeah, so make sure you leave lots of comments. The more comments you leave, the more chances you could get get a gifted, okay? Not financial advice. Leave more comments. Get more gifteds. Unless you're Momo, then it doesn't work. Dilution, bro. It's all bad. It's like, no. Around 3 o'clock, so it's 2:30. Around 3 o'clock is when I'm gonna do another I'm gonna do another I'm gonna do a breakdown of what happened with AMC. And we're gonna do. Also, make sure you checked out the weekly outlook and prediction. Because I talk about the macro, I talk about what I'm expecting for this week. Make sure you check that out. And let's see here. I'm going to talk about what we found as far as AMC dilution. Ooh, SPY coming down for that price target. Remember 54450, 54420 is the price target for SPY. And SPY just hit 54450 on the dot. So that was our price target for SPY, and price target achieved. Lock in and press subscribe to get accurate. To get the accurate shit. Okay? Not that watered down bullshit. If you want the accurate shit, you need to hit me up. You know what I mean? I got that drop, bro. If you want that good shit, hit me. If you want that watered down shit, go hit the other guy up. Got that fire over this way. Dude, cash account. Do not do margin. Do not do margin, bro. You're tripping. SPY should bounce around those levels. I'll do update in SPY in a second. I'm going to do, at 3 o'clock, I'm going to do an update on what we found as far as AMC dilution. In case you missed that. AMC is still tracking. AMC is still tracking. If you want AMC to track, you have to drop a rocket. I need manifestation. GameStop played out perfectly. If you want AMC to play out perfectly, you gotta drop rockets. It's the only way. I'll drop some for you, but DZ fam in the building, by the way. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam in the building. Look, we're still tracking, but we only have so much rocket power. I need to see more rockets. I need to see more rocket power. It's like, yo, let me stop. SPY RSI about to get oversold, bro. SPY looking to find a bottom, bro. SPY will probably bottom around this level. 544.50, 544.20. SPY's looking for an exit. Unless it breaks below 544.20 and uses that as resistance. If it did that, then it would come down a little bit more. But RSI is starting to get oversold. So it's not going to come down too much further, in my personal opinion. Unless the bear flag breaks and it's time to drop. Bro, this beat is a banger every single time. Yo, a rapper needs to buy this beat and just drop something crazy to it. What rapper should they put on this beat? Let me know in the comments below. They should put Juice WRLD on this beat. SPY goes down, AMC and GME start to go back up. Isn't that funny? SPY goes down, AMC and GME start to go back up. Isn't that ironic? Look what SPY was doing. What's happening here? Biggie and Pac? That'd be hard. I guess I could do the AI, yeah. 515 AMC. This beat goes hard every single time. It never misses. Yeah, SQQQ is looking bullish, which is going to drag the market down. RSI starting to get overbought on SQQQ though. Interesting. So let me see here. That means SPY will probably come down a little bit more and then bounce. Yeah, 544.20 bounce. Oh, I posted this too, so you guys have it. Also, make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction if you missed it. We're almost at 1.9K views, y'all. Help a brother out. Like, comment, and subscribe. Did you really sign up for Weeble, dude? Because if you did, that would be dope using my link. All right, what was I looking for? So it's big tech earnings this week. We got Apple, Amazon. Oh, I should have put Amazon in there too. AMZN. AMZM. Let's put that in there. If I can click the thing. So yeah, we have Apple, Amazon, Meta, QCOM, which is, these are big. Where were the other big ones? Microsoft, AMD. I thought that said Skynet at first for some reason. Too many movies. And Apple's on there. Microsoft, Meta, Amazon, and Apple are the big ones. AMD's pretty big too, because that's chip sector. Those are probably your biggest ones that will affect the market the most, especially SPY. The other ones are important, but the ones that will affect SPY mostly are, and NASDAQ are those. Alright, yeah, GameStop getting a bounce, nice. Nice. And Amy's tracking to the T. If you want Amy to continue tracking, drop rockets in the chat. I need to see rockets in the chat. Big B in the building. White site, do you look at short shares? You can use Fintel. Just type in AMC short shares on Google. It'll come right up. Or short interest, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick update if you don't know what's happening. So I found proof that the dilution, or at least some of the dilution that is in the clause for the recent debt restructuring has happened. So here's the news for AMC. So you can see that AMC had a debt restructuring here, and inside of that debt restructuring you can see the total amount of up to 464 million of exchangeable notes would be exchangeable into and up to approximately 92.6 million shares of the company's Class A common stock. Dilution. Now, we have on July 5th an 8K filing that says $360 hold on, issued and outstanding 636. Where's the float at? Okay, yeah, so this is showing you the float. The float expanded 361 million, and this is what the float is right now. So yes, that dilution is 100% confirmed. 361 million shares, and look at the float right now. 361 million shares outstanding. I mean, implied shares outstanding. I mean, so let's run it back real quick. So there was dilution written into the debt negotiation. That dilution, or some of it, has happened. We have an 8K filing that came out July 25th, the same day we had that big rally on AMC. We had this big pump to the upside, this 9.5% green day, showing that on May 15th, the company entered a privately negotiated exchange agreement, which had issued 170 or 1.7 million shares of the company stock. 1.7 million. And they did it for debt. It said in exchange for aggregate $10 million aggregate principal amount of it, and then it goes through the debt stuff. Second lien subordinate notes due 2026, which is what the debt was talking about. And they issued those shares at $6.05 per share, and that was on the date of May 15th. And on May 15th, look what happened. We had a 20% red day on May 15th, and it was right after this. So they diluted. Anytime we run up, they dilute. Anytime they run up, they dilute. They did the same thing the last time, bruh. So anytime AMC run up, they dilute, man. The shares were diluted right here. So yes, and not a lot of people know this. Some of you guys are the first ones hearing this. Not a lot of people know this at all. Yeah, not a lot of people know this. So AMC diluted shares on May 15th. Not a lot of people know. Right here. I don't think that was all the shares though. I think there can be more shares converted. But some of that dilution was done. $464 million. 464 million. Remember that number. So the official company's float says 361 million issued and outstanding of July 22nd. And there hasn't been any more shares added to the float since July 22nd. You can see that here. If you go to Yahoo, you can see 3.6136 million. This says 3.6135. This says 3.6136. Always diluting, bro. Dude, I can't see every comment, bro. I can't be mad because I missed a comment. So yeah, not a lot of people know that, and Adam Aaron has diluted again. Dun dun dun. Yo, they stay diluting, bruh. They stay diluting. But it's good that the cost to borrow is starting to go back up. And that means things are getting tight in the background, and that's what we want to see. That's why I'm taking profit on the next rally. Better believe it. I'm taking profit on the next rally. You better fucking believe it. I need to buy more Bitcoin. I'm moving this money out and into Bitcoin, dog, and into Ethereum. Bitcoin pumped in the last, let's see. Let's do week. Let's do 2 weeks. So in the last 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks, Bitcoin made a pump of 30%. If you'd have bought the dip, you'd be up 30%. I need 30% every week, son. I'm taking some risk off the table next rally. Me personally. So GameStop rejecting from that 2382 support and resistance. GameStop has the resistance at 2382. You can see that we came right up to that line, 2382. Look at that. This is why support and resistance is so important. Look how accurate it is. Support and resistance is one of the most accurate forms of technical analysis. Look at it. Perfect. Boom. Stopped. Rejected. Now they're barcoding Ametha. 600,000 short shares available to short AMC. 2.6 million available to short GME. Something is going on in the background though. So I'm not discouraged. There's definitely some stuff going on in the background that we can't see. So I'm not discouraged. Yeah, I already told people that right when the debt thing came out, I said, when I read it, I said that it's restructuring the debt at the expense of shareholders. But if AMC goes into the future, then, hey, it is what it is, I guess. Wow, 13,775. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate it. Is Amy gonna deviate, bruh? Bounce now. Bounce. Amy might deviate. Deviation. We got 6 minutes till power hour. Yo, everyone drop a like, everyone drop a like, everyone drop a like. AMC stock dilution. Should I make a video on the dilution? Let me know in the comments below. Should I make a video on the dilution? Would you watch that video? Let me know in the comments below. In the chat. Let me know in the chat. I don't know why I said comments below. I say we're in good shape. We got diluted, yes, but look what happened to the price. The price is up. We had this drop down. So when did the dilution happen? The 15th, right here. We had this drop down, but overall, $4 was the low, and look what's happened after $4. Higher low, higher low. We've made higher lows each time. Look, 1, 2, 3. So until this breaks down, I'm excited. If we were to break down and go below $4, make a new low, yeah, that sucks. But this has not happened yet. So until I see evidence of otherwise, this is all good to me. I like this. I mean, we're very close to almost 550. You have to remember, the shorts don't want us anywhere near 550 or $6. We are mad close to 550. There's a gamma ramp at 550. There's 550 call options right now. They don't want us nowhere near these levels. SPY's looking the bottom. SPY's looking the bottom. SPY's gonna bounce. SPY is looking to make a bottom and push up. Not financial advice. Ooh, GameStop looks like it's consolidating and gonna break above 2382. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. If we got 15-minute, it's on and popping. We do. We do. Power hour gonna be bullish for GameStop. Power hour gonna be bullish for GameStop, y'all. A lot of people are not aware. Yeah. That's why you need Bitcoin, because Bitcoin doesn't get diluted. Bitcoin is... I might be... Yeah, I'm bullish on Bitcoin. I can't help it. With AMC, though, it's literally not over till it's over. You know how sick you'd be if you sold your shares and it pumped? You'd be sick, bro. You'd be devastated. $10-minute MACD just went green for Amy. 10-minute MACD just went green for Amy. Barcode. Barcode. GameStop looks like it's setting up to break above 2382. GameStop about to have a bullish power hour. Could help Amy push up. SPY bouncing as expected. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. DZ fam in the building. We about to make a killing. Yo, also I need, what else do I need? Nothing. Wish I would have picked Bitcoin when I started with the AMC. I would have been rich now. Is that true? If you'd have just kept buying Bitcoin? If you'd have just kept buying Bitcoin and holding Bitcoin, you'd have been rich by now. Bitcoin is at, I mean, relative all-time high range. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to tell people, dude. Bitcoin has been in an overall uptrend its whole life. Look at this shit. I'm telling you, it's about to make another move. It just keeps going up, dude. And it uses the previous bear market as the support for the next bull market. So you can see that right here was a peak. Look, that was the bottom for this bear market. So if this is the next peak, this is going to be the next bottom for the next bear market. So we're about to push up really high and then come back down to these levels. And you're not going to be able to get Bitcoin for 40,000 anymore. Before you can't look, Bitcoin was $162. Then the bull run happened. You couldn't get Bitcoin for less than 3K. Okay? Then another bull run happened. Then you couldn't get Bitcoin for less than 15,000. Another bull run is about to happen now, and you're not going to be able to get Bitcoin for less than 50 to like maybe all the way up to 60K, bro. There's gonna be no more Bitcoin for that price. It just keeps going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher, bro. I'm trying to tell people for real, in 10, 15 years, bro, in 5 years, this shit is gonna be worth so much money, bro. And you're gonna look back and be like, damn, I wish I bought crypto. If you don't hold any right now, you're gonna be looking back and be like, damn, I wish I had more. And if you do hold some, you're gonna be like, damn, I wish I bought more. Not financial advice. Look at what the charts are saying. Do your own research. Do your own due diligence. Crypto, I'm telling y'all, if I can get money from AMC and GME, I'm flipping it right into the crypto bag, and I'm gonna continue to flip and make more money so I can stuff it into buying more BTC and more Ethereum. Just keep stacking it, keep flipping it, use the stock market, and honestly start getting out of the stock market a little bit, because it's corrupt as fuck for real. Start moving into the crypto market. But I will continue to keep covering SPY, AMC, and GME. But if I don't hold any, I'll let y'all know if I sold or for whatever reason, or whatever the case may be. Not saying I am selling, but if we had some type of run up, yes, I'm definitely taking some profit off the table for sure. I have shares in profit right now, but I if it's AMC, I got special conditions. I hold it, I lock it down. I'm waiting for something bigger. I ride with the apes. I ride with y'all. And until we all get something bigger, I'm holding. You know what I mean? I'm in this to hold until we all get something bigger, until we get a higher price. So until I see AMC at prices that are reasonable, which is at $40 to $50 minimum, bruh. That shit should be up here, bruh, minimum. So until I see something reasonable, I must hold the shares with my fellow apes. I must hold the shares with my fellow apes. I must. I can take other investments to get money for BTC. And I already have BTC. I already have ETH. But if AMC were to make a rally, oh yeah, you better believe I'm taking some risk off the table and taking some of that profit from the shares. Because I got shares for what? Let's find out. I think it was like 230 or some shit. I'm about to tell y'all. See, E-Trade has something called tax lots, where you can see where you bought each set of shares, and you can sell them separately as well. Most real brokers have that. So I'm up 88%, and I bought the shares for $2.72, and I'm up 49% on another set, and I bought those at $3.42. On GameStop, I have shares right now. Average price paid $15.98. Shares of GameStop in the money right now, sitting. Those shares are up 48% gains. Just sitting on 48% gains. Sitting on 80% gains. To hodl with my fellow apes. DZ capitalizing on Roaring Kitty? How? I'm here while Roaring Kitty's not. So SPY getting a bounce as expected. SPY getting a bounce as expected. Watch out. SPY looks like it could be setting up for a pumparoo here. A little pumpathon. Little pumperator. Ooh, GameStop pushing up and AMC pushing up. Bullish power hour for the memes, baby. Bullish power hour for the memes. DZ fam in the building. If you're part of the DZ fam, drop a like right now. Drop a like right now, bruh. Yo. GameStop breaking above critical support and resistance. Yo, this is how you know life is fake. Look at RSI. What the fuck? That's some cheap ass shit, dude. Look at the RSI. It's completely flat. I've never seen anything like this. This is the fakest shit I've ever seen. Leave Amy alone. Stop manipulating my favorite stock. Please stop manipulating my favorite stock. Please. Leave Amy alone, bro. We need to make hashtag leave Amy alone. Like, leave Brittany alone. Leave Amy the fuck alone, dog. It's my favorite. Wow, we're at 13,776 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subs. Bullish power hour for the memes coming up. I don't think Amy's gonna close red on the day, but we're about to find out. Amy's only down 0.68%. Let's see if I'm right. Amy's been red most of the day. Let's find out if I'm fucking right and Amy closes green on the fucking day like I think. If you want Amy to close green on the day, you need to drop a fucking rocket in the chat right now. You need to drop a rocket. You need to drop multiple. It's time to not play games. It's time to do your part. Do your part in this whole thing. Not only do you need to hold shares, but you need to drop an occasional rocket. It's the only way to really save AMC. You must drop one, or two, or five. Bro said I watch DZ every day. He's blaming me, bro. He said Roaring Kitty came back and got him in, and now he watches me every day. What? How is that? What did I do? First of all, I've been here before Roaring Kitty, and I'll be here after. Well, I don't know if I was before Roaring Kitty, because wasn't he? He's like one of the first, right? I mean, he was with like, yeah, he was one of the original dude. He's the big guy. He's the head honcho. But you know what I mean, dude? Like, I was here before he came back, and I'll be here after. That's not fair. Bro said I came back from Roaring. He said Roaring Kitty reeled me in, and now I watch DataZero every day. And it's your fault, Data. I'm sorry, dude. I wish I could have did better for you. If we blame anyone, I blame Adam Aaron, not Roaring Kitty. I would blame Amy getting a pop. Yes. Get back above 515. You're about to go green on the day. Amy about to go green on the day. Little do people know, Amy's about to go green on the day. They don't even fucking realize it. Alright, I'm starving, bro. I need to put something in there. Your boy hungry for some reason. Let me put something in there real quick. AMC pumps are your money back guaranteed. New voicemail, what the for? So Amy looks like it's going to try to break above 515, probably go green on the day. I'm expecting Amy to go green on the day. Didn't think Amy was going to close red anyways. We'll see what happens though. Could be wrong. It's a tall order. Get Amy to close green right now. Is IMAX still freaking green? What's IMAX doing? Didn't they pump? Wasn't that the other one it said? Yeah, IMAX pulled back a little bit too, huh? Look at the little IMAX pump. IMAX is up over the past couple weeks too. That's strange. Is it following Amy in the slightest little bit? Maybe, I don't know. NDAQ, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. NDAQ, good job. Let me check out little NDAQ. I invested in NDAQ. %, not bad. Not bad at all. Please do not base your investments off of my decisions. None of this you see here is financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Dude, we've been calling out SPY on point today, all day. Lock in right now. Hit subscribe and lock in. Lock the f*** in right now. Lock the f*** in right now. $13,776. We're climbing, fam. Thank you guys for the support, man. I appreciate it. We're climbing like AMC's price. Come on, break 515 and hold it. Stop playing with me, girl. Amy, stop playing. Big B in the building, TP in the building, Todd in the building, AK, Kai Supreme, TP, Ethan, what up? Yeah, bro, blame me, bro. He said it's my fault. DZ fam in the building. What's CNK? Let's check out Cinemark. Is that green? It's up 2%. It's up something light. Overall, though, it kind of looks... okay. This stock climbed up and then dumped to $5. What was that? That was in 2020. Okay, I know why. This stock trades very differently than AMC. This stock trades very differently than AMC. I think AMC should definitely be worth twice as much as this stock, but it trades different. I think AMC's overall intrinsic value is worth more than it should be. It should be double this price. So AMC should be like 45, 50 bucks is like what, for real, the price AMC should really be at. GameStop, we want to see break 2382. MACD curling down slightly. AMC want to see break and hold 515. 10-minute MACD green, 5-minute MACD green, and if we can get 15 MACD minute green, we can get in the building. High energy in the building. What up, dog? We do need some volume, bro, for real. I see you guys showing love, guys and girls, ladies and gents. How many minutes remaining? DZ fan, bro. If you want to check out the merch store, hit up the link in the description. Link in the description. Hit up the merch store. We got some new stuff out, by the way. So you guys can check that out. Merch store, link in description. Bro sent me the picture of the mug and he had a T on, bro. That's official. I posted it in the Discord. I think he got I can't find the mug he had. It said DataZero on it. Oh, it was this one then, I think. Yes, 40 minutes remaining. 40 minutes remaining. Thank you. We got 224 people in the building, 2 brand new members, 248 likes. Thank you guys for all the support and appreciation. I truly appreciate it. Shout out to the fam. About to go on to 3,000 views. You already know what it is. All right, let me check my food. I'll be right back. All right. Hold on 1 second. Yo. This ketchup is so good. With these fries. Amy, do you guys see the RSI right now? Bro, why are they barcoding the bitch? Wow, this is lame. This is lame as man. This is lame as man. This is lame, bro. Type lame in the comment if this is lame. Hold on, what the man? Oh, this. Hold on, man. Yeah, I was like, what the freak happened? I'm gonna turn the camera back on in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. If the hedgie's goal was to get people to sell, they suck. Because more people are buying and holding now than ever. All they did was cause people to buy more. Damn, if we don't break 3,000 views, that's crazy. That's how you know it was low fucking volume. GameStop making a move. Bullish power hour in effect. Amy 516. And we're back. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's happening? Listen, we're gonna have to fight for our right to party, okay? We're gonna have to fight for our right, fam. We're gonna have to fight for our right, fam, because this is ridiculous. AMC refusing to break above 515. The Bulls and the Bears in a fierce battle right now. If you're tired of it, drop a rocket. This could be a bullish hammer candle. If we close it that way anyways. GameStop needs to break above 2382, bruh. If GameStop breaks above 2382, then AMI can go green on the day. But GameStop has to break above this level, dude. We need some momentum. Dude. Today was super poop, yo. Today was super poop. Super boring. Flat. Down 1.35%. What is even that? What is even that? I had a feeling that GameStop would consolidate. I just had a feeling. From what I was seeing, it looked like GameStop wanted to consolidate and then push up if we do push up. I'm scared it's going to consolidate and go down, but I think it's going to consolidate and push up, which means AMI most likely will consolidate and push up. Walt Disney shares are trading higher today. What does this have to do with AMC? What happened? Disney's strong box office performance of Disney's Marvel, Deadpool, Wolverine has set IMAX records with 36.5 million global debut. This opening marks the biggest R-rated in July opening and the 8th biggest IMAX opening ever. Inside Out 2 did really good, and Despicable Me 4 did really good. Excellent box office for the summer. So far, Q3 is going to be fire. Earnings is supposedly Friday. Let me make sure. I don't think earnings is Friday. I think someone said that, and I think they're wrong. I didn't see AMC on the earnings calendar. And we already had earnings released. Yeah, I don't see AMC. GameStop breaking above critical support resistance. I told y'all for sure GameStop would have a bullish power hour, and GameStop is pushing to the upside here in power hour. Right now we're pushing towards let's see, what's our next support and resistance? So the main thing is that we're breaking above 2382, and then we want to push towards 24. The main thing is that we broke above 2382 support and resistance on GameStop. GameStop 2386. And look. GameStop broke above the 2382, and remember what I said? Then AMI could move. And now look, AMI's moving. Do you see? GameStop pushed up above it, and then AMC moved 516. Crazy, huh? Isn't that crazy how that works? How many people we got in here right now? Damn, I didn't capitalize. Only got 229. It's a low volume day, man. We barely got 3,000 views. Yeah, we got 20 minutes left. We just about to break the 3. Probably get like 3.3, 3.2. Low volume day, baby. It is what it is. Wow, volume is stupid low. It's only 12 million on AMC. Wow. 6 million on GameStop. Garby. How much dark pool skin is AMC right now? There's 6 million dark pool volume, 52% of it. That's absolutely insane. Over half of it's dark pool. That's kind of crazy. Mad dark pool activity on this low volume day. These guys are shady. GameStop bullish power hours expected. GameStop 2390. Come on, GameStop, do it. Chris L in the building, Kane in the building. Lots of names without badges. We need to do some gifteds, man. Might need to do a giveaway soon. Kane, Ethan, Paul, these could all be winners. BJ, Chris L. These could all be winners. Ethan. AMC 515. AMC 516. Yeah, we did track. I only had us pushing up to 516. So anything higher is a bonus. So SPY has resistance at 545. Looks like 95. If it breaks above that, then you could expect 547.56. If it does not, you could expect 544.20. They're definitely trying to manipulate AMC in other ways though right now, for sure. Between the barcoding, the dark pooling, and barcoding is algorithmic trading when they trade back and forth real fast. So between that, the dark pools, definitely trying to manipulate AMC. I'm sure there's sell walls. Yep, see? They're sell walls. Look. Multiple forms of manipulation. Look at the sell walls right here at 529. Multiple sell walls trying to keep Amy away from that 550 level. Trying to keep Amy away from 550. They want to push her down because they can't. If we break above 550, we're gonna fly. It's so clear. Can you not see? Like, look how clear it is. Look at everything they're doing to try to make sure we don't break 550. If we break above $6, we're gonna go to the fucking moon, dog. They cannot have us above these levels. So they're doing everything they can to try to make sure we do not break above. Look at all these times we go in there and they start wicking because of the sell walls. They want us not above that level. That's why they diluted at 6. Six is the key level. 6 is the key level. We have to break 6. 6 is the key. AMC calls to borrow 3.81%. Oh, they shorted. And Fintel's not reporting it, but it will. They only have 550,000. 550,000 short shares. So they shorted shares. Yep. They shorted shares. See, what they're trying to do is not short right now, so cost to borrow goes back down. They're trying not to short as much. You see how much shorting they would do? Shorting, trying to push AMC down. They're trying not to short as much, so cost to borrow goes back down. Because if they keep shorting, it's going to keep raising the demand for short shares and then bring the cost to borrow up. They don't want to do that, so they're trying not to short right now. Or buy any shares. Not short. They will short, but they're trying not to buy any more shares. Fintel is going to update. They do have 550,000. It's not 6. I knew Fintel was doing that bullshit, delaying it and shit. That's why I trust Chart Exchange. Chart Exchange will tell you the truth, and then Fintel will end up updating later. Don't trust Fintel. Fucking fake liars. I knew they sold. I knew they dumped shares somewhere. I knew it. I knew they dumped shares somewhere. Probably like right here. Probably right here is when they dumped them. We're still above 515 right now. We're at 515. And GameStop hit 23.91. GameStop's at 23.87. Above support resistance of 23.84. It seems like they don't want GameStop really over like 25, 24 around that range. But they definitely don't want AMC over 6. SPY looks like it's trying to push up. Push. Got 246 in the building. 246 in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. 516, Amy. 516. If we close above 515, it's a victory. If we close above 515, it's a victory, baby. 517, let's go. Amy trying to go green on the day. Amy trying to go green on the day. Let's go. Hey, hey. Amy trying to go green on the day. Bullish power hour. Let's get it. Come on, Amy. Do it last minute. Do it last minute, Amy. I know you can. I know you wanna. 5-minute MACD green. 10-minute MACD green. 15-minute MACD green. 15-minute MACD green. AMC. Bullish momentum building. Bullish momentum building. Yeah. Amy is getting set up. Let's go. She's gonna break 525 again. She's setting up. Do it, Amy. Yes. 518. Amy trying to go green on the day. Amy trying to go green on the day. All those rockets. All those rockets. 518. Amy White on the day. Amy White on the day. Breaking dead even right now. Amy trying to go green right now. GameStop 2385, AMC 518. Rockets in full effect right now. DZ fam in the building right now. DZ fam in the building. GameStop coming down for support. GameStop, you turn around right now, GameStop. You turn around right now. You stay above 2382, GameStop. You stay above 2382 because you're going to bring Amy down. You stop this. You're going to bring Amy down. You stop this now. You stop this, GameStop. SPY needs to break above 545.95 to have any type of bullishness. If not, SPY's going to be coming back down. Looks like it's rejecting from 545.95 right now. GameStop, you knock it off. You follow SPY, no reason. Got 250 in the building right now. Everyone hit the like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Bullish power hour as expected. Hit the like button and subscribe. 256 in the building. AMC resistance 518. AMC resistance 518. If we close above 515, it's a victory. AMC has resistance 518. If we break above 518, we have resistance at 522. GameStop slight pullback in the close. GameStop slight pullback. It's getting intense right now. GameStop had a big push up in the close here. 23.55 low. Got a big move to the upside. All right, we're at 13,776 subscribers. Shout out to the new subs. GameStop pulling back, 23.72. GameStop pulling back, GameStop pulling back. AMC 518. GameStop 23.73. See what happens here. One GameStop to close above 23.82. AMC close above 515. GameStop 2374. GameStop trying to bounce. $264 people in the building. SPY absolutely dumping right now in the close. Rejecting from 54595. AMC 517. $2.6 million available to short GameStop. 550,000 available to short AMC. 7 minutes ago, they just dumped 50,000. 7 minutes ago, they dumped 50,000 shares AMC. 50,000 shares dumped 7 minutes ago. Bastards. They're trying to plus AMC below 515. We need to close above 515, y'all. We need to close above 515. They just dropped 50,000. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. GameStop RSI oversold 1 minute time frame. Yeah, follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble, y'all. Follow me on Rumble if you don't mind. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Twitter. We just got 1.9K on the video. If you didn't check out the weekly outlook and prediction, check it out. We just got 1.9K. Thank you. Almost 2,000. We're only 25 away from 2,000. Help me out. Hit the like button and subscribe. Comment on the video. Help me out. We're almost to 2,000 views, so if you haven't checked it out, check it out. If you have checked it out, just go ahead and drop a comment if you haven't, or leave a like. Help support the channel. We're almost at 2,000 views on the weekly outlook and prediction. Thank you. AMC 516, GameStop 2361. GameStop dumping into close, almost making a new low. GameStop about to make a new low, dumping into close right now. Devastating dump into close. GameStop 2361, support and resistance right now. GameStop has support at 2361. Let's see if GameStop can hold. Or 2362 is where support is. So GameStop should be able to hold that. AMC should be able to hold 515. AMC pulling back. We want AMC to close above 515, at 515 or above. $50K shares. We did eat that for breakfast, literally though, bruh. We literally ate 50K. Got 267 people in the building. GameStop devastating dump to the downside. AMC 516, 517. GameStop devastating dump right now. Hopefully we don't make a new low in GameStop. That would be crazy. I'd be sick. GameStop should definitely be trying to bounce around here. RSI extremely oversold. AMC 517 right now. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. I repeat, 1 minute remaining. 277 people in the building right now. We're about to hit peak viewership. Peak viewership. If you haven't hit that like button and subscribe, hit that like button, subscribe, and check out the weekly outlook and prediction video left right here. Thirty seconds remaining. All right, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is fucking closed, y'all. Market is fucking closed. GameStop closing at a devastating 23.54 at a new low. Devastating. GameStop. Wow. Utterly bullshit. Utterly bullshit. GameStop should be bouncing here in after hours. AMC 517, not bad at all. Bullish consolidation overall. If I do a video, it'll be on the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, so check it out around then. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I don't have a video, make sure you check out the live stream tomorrow for more updates and predictions on what we're expecting for AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, the overall stock and cryptocurrency market. This was the DZ live stream, Money Mondays. I appreciate each and every person that watched. Over 3,000 views. Each and every person, I appreciate it. 3,120 views. 2 brand new members to the fam. Brand new subscribers as well. Thank you guys for the super chats. You guys were out of control. I truly appreciate the support, and you guys are the best DZ fam in the fucking building. DZ fam in the fucking building, y'all. GameStop should be getting a bounce here in after hours. DZ fam in the fucking building. RSI oversold. GameStop. We had 284 earlier, and looks like maybe 284, 286, and this said we hit 281. So close. So close, yet so far. So everyone just came back. It's like maybe it was even the same people. Who knows? $284 here, 283 here, and peak 280. It's like 2 peaks, and then a dip down, and then a peak. Got 230 right now. Tune in for a possible video. I might be doing a video. Not sure yet. Might be doing a video. Dog pull to the rescue, baby. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate it. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate you. Jojo, just follow me on Rumble. I appreciate it. It says we're at 1,996 on the weekly outlook and prediction. We need 4 more people. What the fuck, man? I need 4 people to watch this video, dude. Or click it. All you have to do is click it. Damn, bro said he's done with Amy. Bro, you need to smoke a bean. You'll feel way better. Hey, thanks, Ghost. I appreciate it. It says regular viewers. Maybe they didn't know a video was coming, that's why. Yeah, we're at 550,000 short shares available to short AMC, 2.6 million available to short GME. AMC diluted on May 15th. If you didn't know, AMC diluted on May 15th. Yeah, bro said he's done with AMC. That's wild. Did you sell your shares, though? That's the real question. 280 likes. Thank you, guys. I truly appreciate it. 3,176 views. 2 brand new members. You guys are insane. Guys, girls, ape and apettes. 13,776 subscribers. Shout out to the new subs. GameStop, we want to see break above 2362. GameStop needs to break above 2362 for support and resistance. AMC, we want to stay holding above 515. So AMC, we want to hold 515. That's our support and resistance. GameStop, we want to see stay above 2362. We want to see GameStop break above that level. All right, fam, this is DZ fam. DZ live stream. DZ fam in the building. You already know what it is. Check out the merch store. Link in the description. You can adjust the colors, so we got something for you. DZ for president. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you for everything. Shout out to the family for real. I mean it. All right, y'all. This is DZ. Over and out. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. What is virtual camera? Start virtual camera. Is that like green screen? Interesting. Sia Robert, DD214, Salvatore, DH, K&K, TM, Sherma, Kai Supreme, Robert. Thanks, Sonny. Y'all be easy. All right, folks. That's all she wrote. Peace.